We'll just continue. That's fine. Oh yeah, we yeah. Okay, we're on the day that we started last time and then accidentally ended and then quit, so we didn't have to accidentally end the day due to nonsense clicking failure, and the game providing me no way to cancel that. All right, yeah, she got a bunch of stuff and things. What was it? Oh yeah, we got the miscellaneous stuff from giving food to the hobo. So she gave us some. Well, she said she found something shiny, which had some alcohol and some jewelry behind it. I think. All right, we brought home some more cigarettes. We got moonshine capabilities with all the new sugar. Cool, cool. Pablo died and things happened after. It's been like 6 days since Pablo died or something. All right. All right. So Katia should sleep. You will be sleeping. Okay. How much water do we currently have? We actually have a little bit. Who ate last time? Do we know? We'll probably try to feed everybody. Let's see. Do we have food to do that with? Not really. I mean, barely. Yes. We could feed everybody once today. Is a thing we can do once. Let's see. We need more wood to upgrade our garden. Oh yeah, and we still need a freaking heat lamp, which we would need to upgrade our workshop for. Oh yeah, and this is a little different. Some breaches in our wall have been boarded up, but we're still not safe enough. We have a chair and an armchair. That's right. I built that fancy armchair. We like listened to it. We really miss books. We got a couple books. Well, an actual just couple. I thought I had like five. Never mind. I've only got two books. Doing pretty well, Grimes. Greetings. Hey, Baylor Lord. Whose war is this again? I don't know. Pavle's maybe. I don't remember. Opinion of this compared to Neo Scavenger. Um, Blander, which is to say it has less good parts and less bad parts. I got loads of sugar if we can afford the time to distill. Here, you go quickly up here. I think we've already got like at least one filter made, right? Yeah, a couple filters made up. And boarding up more is probably good, but wood is heavy. Turns out wood is heavy. Alright, you're doing that. And you're still slightly wounded. Oh yeah, we got food here. Cool. Cool. Okay. Alright, that means I do actually have, like, kind of a real amount of food, it would seem. And this cost a bajillion, Oh, and we've got the two cans, too. Yeah. We got the two cans. Hey, Nerminator. Welcome. Um... We can make fertilizer from raw food, yes, but we can't just eat the fertilizer, so that's fine. We'll just bait it with fertilizer for now. Seems good. Go up and cook, and you go snooze. is this? Oh yeah, that has to be eaten before I can make another one. Alright, I guess you get to eat that one then. We need to wait on water from there. We need more water to be able to make more booze. Basically, we just constantly need more water. Let's take a look at how much things and stuff cost. I mean, like, we could build a second rainwater collector. It's not a terrible idea. But, like, we still need the filters for them both. It's still probably worth it. Like, we can keep picking up components to handle the filters. That's 3 stacks of components a day that we'd be burning. Potentially ZCT, yeah. People were actively interested in seeing me play more of it. I was kinda lukewarm on it so far. It's not like bad, but oh yeah, we did build one of these, yeah, because we started making smokes and stuff. And we can make some bandages too, right? Because we've got some alcohol now. Cool. And we've got 0, so yeah. Although, no, we'll go ahead and make one. We'll have it ready. Someone's at the door. Brought something for barter. Alright, Katja. Wake up. You're not allowed to sleep. We got Franco here. We're gonna try to get all of his wood and maybe food. What else you got, Franco? Alright, fine. Go smoke, Bruno. I'll allow it. Probably took, like, the best smokes that I was about to sell off or something, but... Just, Oh no, yeah, I've still got some quality roll-ups. He's got veggies. That's great. He's got some cheap cigs that doesn't care that much about that I can give to my double smokers, man. Filters, books, all good things, all good things. There you go, made him tip. You figured it out exactly. And we've got a decent amount of moonshine too, so that's good. Cool. He's willing to trade pretty reasonably. As far as that goes, we want a giant pile of wood, I think. I think that is a thing we want. Alright, he's willing to trade veggies. How are you doing on parts? 6 parts. And also, I want basically most of what he has here. Like, getting the book would be good, getting more components is good. Even herbs at this point are good. Like, we can upgrade herbs probably for, like, what we take in. Turn them into better stuff to trade out. Assuming it doesn't all get smoked away before we can sell it. Hey there, KG Evans. Alright, let's start with that. do have a spare knife as well. When I take the gun, like, on an event, do I need to take ammo as a separate slot item, too? Hmm. So that's 5 parts. I wanted to compare to filters. Okay, so about the same. Just saves me the time actually making them, right? Oh, not quite. The filters do have slightly more value than 3 components. Very slightly. Hey, Draco Omega. KG Evans, greetings. That only lasts for like officially it's half a stream, crazy. I'll usually go full stream unless it's something I hate, and beyond that it's kind of preference. But enough people were interested in seeing more of this, and I didn't have anything else specifically planned. It's like, all right, we'll hop back in it right now, sure. I suppose. And I'm still assuming that fuel is the least valuable thing I can add to a list. So if I haven't seen that not work out to be true yet. I guess we'll take the extra component because we don't care about the time to make 2 filters. Sure. Oh, wood's worth slightly more than the component there. Yeah, something like that, Draco. Yes, crazy. Hopefully I don't need to change the policy, mind you, but... but currently, yes. He said with some trepidation. You actually give the nothing special tag for homegrown tobacco. Obviously, it's a range, and this is gonna be at the lower end of the range. That's gonna be at the higher end of the range. But given that just for like, how many herbs do we get for 1? Wait, does 1 herb turn into like 4 of these though? Or no, I think 1 to 1, but then this turns into 4 cigs, something like that. I don't remember. Power tool pursuit. Wow. I don't think that would even be that entertaining, to be honest, but... It's actually pretty hard to justify using, like, taking the shovel with me most of the time. It's another kind of interesting thing. Alright, casings doesn't value very much. Okay, they do value herbs a little higher than this stuff. Wasn't sure quite where herbs landed on the value train. Oh, no, components are worth less than fuel. Okay. That's good to know when we're looking at comparatives there, though. Yeah, the single homegrown tobacco leaf's actually worth more to him than, Oh, right, because this, like I said, I get 4 of these from one of these, right? So I could actually get 2 to be as valuable as one of those, right? Let's see, where is, Oh, right, he went over to smoke in the armchair, making it smell awful. Way to ruin everything, Bruno. Alright, yeah, so I was right. That's 1 to 1, and that's 1 to 4, but also does cost a component. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been bit farming much lately either. I should get into the bit farming again real quick. I'm scroll up on chat real quick, see if I okay. You start making those while I'm trading them away and such. Yeah, it is unfortunately only available. Oh, it's. Well, I was about to say only available in the U.S. They expanded the country list. I did not know that. Is there a link to a list of what countries are now available for watching ads for bits? That's pretty cool. What else do we want from him here? So, like, what's my ratio on, like, this? Okay, slight improvement for my time. Not drastic, but a little bit. Correct, KG Evans. Yep. So yeah, bringing in more herbs to be able to turn into more useful stuff at that point sounds pretty good. That's all the components at that point. Cool. So we're getting all his components, all his wood. That's something we probably want to do basically every time he shows up, because we're just like rolling through that stuff and we want to still upgrade so many things. How much? Okay. He listed as quite common, but it's worth like 3 components or something for a bullet. Alright, this is good. This is good. Getting a little more fuel is also probably a good thing. Can't add that, right? Okay. Alright, so give him our extra knife. He's making some more cigs. And are you... You're still tired. Alright, you... We still got time. We'll come back to trade as soon as we pop another filter on here. Yeah, buying bits is not in the same countries as watching ads for bits at all. Now, you slept for like an hour, okay? You make more of those, actually, yeah. Just considering if I want to try to trade these to someone else. Yeah, I don't know where I'm like going at the end of the day. We'll have enough food for today and sort of tomorrow. Draco is... Draco knows I'm playing Sword of the Stars of the Pit from that reaction. Give me just a moment and I'll talk about the problems with that game. Let's see. So we want the rest of those. 50 components. That's really nice. 30 wood. Cool, cool, cool. We can make another knife. I know the, like, preacher guy was pretty excited about knives. So, trading them to him is somewhat tempting. It's only a deal. He's not even that excited about it. That's a little disappointing. That's okay, though. That's okay. Wait, what? Why are you, Dad's Gaming GOG, KJ Evans? What's wrong with GOG? But, anyway, VJ, yeah, I've played Sword of the Stars of the Pit, actually on stream. That was a long time ago, but yeah. So, Swords of the Stars of the Pit is a lot like Dungeons of Dreadmore in that it still has a reasonably enjoyable core roguelike loop, but it isn't very good besides that. Both games are way too long for a run. Greetings from here. So Dungeons of Dreadmore has this terrible, like, inventory management crafting setup where there's a bajillion different crafting ingredients. You can only hold so many that you have to, like, stash away somewhere to later pick back up to be able to craft stuff. And you've got, like you don't even just have like copper ore and iron ore and gold ore. You also have plastic ore and all of this other crap. So there's a ridiculous number of crafting ingredients to craft a ridiculous number of nonsense stuff, most of which you won't care about ever. But so what Sword of the Stars the Pit does is it takes that idea and makes it worse, because it makes it more important. You can't just stash your stuff somewhere and go back, because once you've gone, like, if you're on floor 3, you can no longer access floor 1, sort of thing there. So you can't go back and get your stash. So it still has the same like nonsense recipes to make a bajillion different things, and on top of that, it has a skill dedicated to learning crafting recipes. So one of these skills in the game is just learning crafting recipes, rather than just, having that information available. You have to either use the skill to learn them gradually over a ton of runs in game, or just look them up online, which I recommend, because it's terrible for that to be a game mechanic in my mind, especially in a roguelike. But, so that's also terrible, and you basically have to, like, kind of cross-reference all your crafting ingredients with what they could possibly be built into, and which of those things is going to be most valuable for you to use and keep. And that's how you determine what crafting ingredients to keep in your limited inventory, since you can't stash them anywhere. So if you thought games like, I don't know, Diablo, etc. are like inventory management simulators, check out Sword of the Stars, The Pit. Yeah. So, otherwise, like I said, the game's way too long. It feels like RNG is pretty dang swingy in it. I did not play enough of it, so that should be taken with a grain of salt. Like, when I first played FTL, I thought it was luck heavy to be able to win as well. But kind of what makes me think about the Pit is just how essential certain roles are, right? Your weapons, like, fall apart over time, and, like, you find a weapons chest that you've got a 70% chance to open. You miss that roll, or make that roll, and that is a drastic difference in your ability to survive for the next several floors. So that's, ZZT. I would probably rather the Stardew route, both are completely incompatible with roguelike design as far as I'm concerned, mind you, but yeah, exactly, Draco. That's I basically, if we're talking about the worst inventory management that exists in any video game, we have Earthbound and Sword of the Stars: The Pit. Those are my two front runners for that title. But what else can I say about Sword of the Stars? Its difficulty pacing is pretty good. It is definitely better than Dreadmore in that regard. Where, like, Dreadmore's difficulty curve looks something like this. Okay, we're down at the floor. Floor. Okay, now it's finally hard again. And, like, Sword of the Stars was more like what you actually want, kind of like a wavy curve upward sort of thing. But, like, things kind of gradually got harder, and that was good. But that's, the main good thing I can say about it. I didn't really like the, like, vision mechanic or whatever, where you have to, like, look different directions, partially because it, like, was mostly just tedious and not actually relevant very much. Yeah, just not very good. Like, and in the late game, like, the final area is kind of this weird, just throw a bajillion enemies at you sort of thing, rather than anything interesting. And that's what I do, Vijay. I mean, like, there's good and bad in almost all games, so even games that I don't like, there's usually something I still like about them. But, yeah, so I would not recommend it. Play a better roguelike game instead, basically. And, yeah, Draco. Yeah, the stashes is already bad, but I think, like, the stashing is, like, vaguely better. I mean, it's better than. Well, it's weird, right? Because like, theoretically, the pit is kind of better because you're actually making decisions, right? It's like, oh, I have to decide what to keep, but the amount of overhead required for those decisions compared to the importance of those decisions is completely uneven to a degree that it's worse than the stashing mechanic. So yeah, exactly. Dreadmore did actually improve that. I don't know if you've played since then, Draco. Like, you can, like, go to a little pocket dimension or whatever where you don't have to, like, walk back 4 floors to get to your stash. You can just go to your pocket dimension and that's where your stash is. So it's still kind of dumb, right? Because, like, if they're going to go that far, just let you carry the stuff, right? Like you're saying. But, they did at least make some effort to make it less awful. It's still bad, but yeah, that's fair, Draco. That's fair. I'll just note that it has improved. Like, still not good, but it has improved. Okay, well, we've got most of what we want. We got all his herbs. We got almost all his components. I guess we should probably just throw in something else to get all of his components here. Wait, that's not even worth 1 component? Oh, I didn't actually have a deal at that point. That's why. Okay. Be quite a while before I can actually make ammo out of casings and gunpowder and stuff. Eventually. Value the electrical component that much higher than other stuff. Interesting. That's pretty good. Cool. Should be trading another electrical component at this rate. Cool. Oh, can we have the fuel instead of the component? The scrolling on this is wonky as heck, man. It just, like, decides to scroll around, like, all over the place sometimes. Yeah, exactly, Drago. Yep. This game realizes that it's dumb to limit that, and it just makes it so if you're at your house, you have all of your stuff, and you can craft with it anywhere, trade with it anywhere. You don't have to lug it around, and that just makes way more sense for this game. And it's like it's a point where they're like deciding to make that abstraction, right? Like, obviously, unless you do some silly unrealistic things like, hey, I just crafted this filter and then it's immediately being used across the entire house, but yeah, who cares? Like, it's infinitely better for gameplay. Anyway, that looks pretty good. We pretty much bottom out of stuff unless we want to get that last bit of food. Maybe we want that last bit of food. Yeah. Gives us more flexibility where we can scavenge from and stuff. We would get water from him if he had any, I think, but last bit of fuel would be good. Ammo would be kinda good, but not that important. Alright, that'll work. Take all of the stuff that I want, basically. Cool. Alright, go get some sleep. Actually, go grab a meal. Go grab a meal and then grab some sleep. Let's Bruno cook something else up if he wants to there. Alright. So, I assume if I cook a meal and it just sit on the stove, it'll stay there to the next day. I think I had that happen once. I think I know that to be true. Alright, kick up the moonshine still. Hey, cathodic one. Sounds like you're talking about human resource machine. Turns out that game's heavily programming based. Fancy that. Oh, I didn't actually realize that was 5 electrical components. I don't know. Hopefully 2 will still be enough to build a heat lamp afterwards. That is the hope. Do you want to go ahead and do this? Oh, we haven't looked at the radio yet today either. Here, you go do that. Still nice and warm. Our day's nice and warm forever. Give me a few seconds of classical music. You did it. Well, that song's worse. Go over here. Oh, right, that's that one. Classical's over here. Nothing should make you want to play Dead Island, Slug. Don't be ridiculous. Other than the trailer for the game, I guess. Because the trailer's really good. It has nothing to do with the game. Alright, what else do we want to do with our limited daytime? I guess we will cook. Oh, right, the water is not quite done yet. Alright, you will cook as soon as you can. Do we make another still? If we do that, we don't have enough parts left to upgrade. What all do we get from upgrading this? Heat lamps and... Basically, upgrading this lets me upgrade all my other buildings. Okay, fine. Heat lamps and stuff to upgrade other buildings. That's what it sounds like to me. But yeah, like I would actually rate the Dead Island trailer very highly. Like that's a great little movie that tells its little touching story, and it's just really well executed. But then the game like the gameplay so contrasting. Like you've got like this touching story of loss in the trailer, and then like you can immediately contrast it with like this like girl that's basically just like, let's get wasted, and like sends you on a quest to get like 5 margaritas for her or something. Like that's what she is doing in the zombie apocalypse here, just hanging out and wants you to go get her some booze. Like yeah, it's not a. No, I mean, I've played worse games certainly, but it's not good. All right, let's make this happen then. I suppose that still leaves me enough stuff if I need to make a heater. That's always kind of the backup concern, right? And this is 8, 8 water for the herbs. That's so many waters. And upgrading it is 30 components, a heat lamp, 30 parts, 4 electric... Yeah, everything cost a bajillion electrical components. I shouldn't have got rid of those, probably, but hopefully we'll find more by the time we care. Is the hope there. Oh, I should have my water going again here. I don't know if I've got another filter right now. I don't think so. Oh no, I traded for some, right. Yeah, that's more important. Get that going first before we run out of time here, hopefully. Oh, I don't think I actually have time, do we? I can dream. Also, you should eat. You should eat. You're not gonna make it either. It's 7, isn't it? No, it's 8. Okay, we got all the time. Go hang out, wounded guy. Alright, so what all new can we make here? We can make a reinforced door. We actually install a little alarm system. Look at that fanciness right there. More board ups is good. Running another trap is actually a pretty good idea too, but oh man, we need a crap load of parts for that. Those are not on the cheap side. Alright, so there's the heat lamp. Does require 4 electrical components. Why is it listed that way, though? Wait. Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Mixer also requires 4 electric... Okay, geez, fine. Rub it in, game, that getting rid of the electrical components was a bad idea. I get it. I understand. Because people like games that aren't very good, Chthonic? Like, it's not atrocious. It's basically bad Borderlands. If you really like Borderlands, it's fairly palatable. Oh, if we want to purify alcohol, we need a thermoregulator. Also, mostly positive is not very good reviews, Chthonic, is the other concern there. Like, mostly positive means it's, like, about 50% as far as ratings go. In fact, we can check this. I'm gonna throw on some music. I am gonna check this because I'm now curious. You prefer Dead Island to Borderlands, like really? Like I didn't even like Borderlands that much, but it was okay. Need more components? Yeah, I always need more components. We just got like 20 more components, but let's take a look here. Oh, did they change the stats on Steam Spy to not show the same thing? I don't think they show that data anymore. That's too bad. Yeah, it used to show like their Steam rating and then how that actually compares to Steam games in general. So something with like a 70% or like positive ratings on Steam is only like 45% compared to like, you know, everything on Steam that's rated, right? But oh well, looks like we don't have that. Oops. Sorry, how about I read me? Back to the game. Yeah, 66% is pretty bad. But I can also make fuel out of 4 components if I'm desperate enough. don't think I quite have time to make that, but we will try. Stealing my smokes. Alright, so half the places are still inaccessible. Ketty is still the only person that can carry 12, although Arika can sneak if she wants to. Okay, so we got Rebels trade, we got Church trade, we got military snipers. Oh yeah, and we got the barter town. How much do we even have to bring to trade here? Armed by some thugs. This one just says caution advised, though. That doesn't that one doesn't just straight up say danger. Let's see, what did we have in our other places? The decrepit place has a bunch of wood, basically, a couple components and nothing else really. Supermarket, gunpowder casings, bunch of wood components, tobacco, miscellaneous garbage, really. The church does have a locked door and a grate if you want to break into their stuff. And they had cigarettes and books. I could probably trade them knives for. And the Shelled Cottage has almost nothing left. Just a little gunpowder and wood, basically. It's almost like it's harder to scavenge stuff after we've scavenged a bunch of stuff. Fancy that. What's actually here? It's like, wait, I'm just like choosing a place to go. What do we care about what's there? You know, it's gonna have food. Food's okay. Well, actually, what do we care the most about getting, right? That should really be question number one, right? That's because maybe that just means we get some more wood where we've already been, and that's fine. Electrical components. Yeah, there's none of those anywhere we've been. There's like one in each place, basically. Yeah, stacks of those already gone. Huge amount of parts here. So there is pretty likely to be some electrical components around here. I guess the next question is, do we want Katya or Arika? And, oh, also, yeah, so we need to take 2 slots to handle a gun, don't we? That's how that works. Can't be like, yeah, like load the gun before you go, and because that's kind of gross. If I have 10 slots, I'm using 2 of those to frickin' have my gun. Not a fan of that. As far as going somewhere and trading, we got jewelry and moonshine a little bit. Backpacks don't... I mean, this is supposedly my backpack. But improved backpacks currently do not exist in any form I've seen. They show all these, like, hashed out squares that imply you can get more, but I have yet to see such a thing. KG Evans, yeah. Not terribly surprised by that revelation, but you were hoping to loot ammo. Gotcha. Just wave the gun around threateningly and maybe they'll back off. Like, that would make sense, although I kind of doubt that's a mechanic in this game. I don't know. she's still sick. I mean, daylight savings switched over like 2 weeks ago, so Colorado is not Arizona. We are on daylight savings time. There is at least one proposal in legislation to get rid of it. It probably won't go anywhere, but there are reasonable arguments both ways for daylight savings time, actually. Unlike keeping pennies, we need to abolish pennies, like Canada. Canada knows what's up. It's best to keep away from it. Rip Cadia's bargaining skills and 12 carrying capacity? Is that where we're going with this? Hmm. And while we're at it, we should get rid of the nickel too. Like, it's really just sever right off. They're both worthless. Just completely garbage. See, I just don't know how helpful this sneakiness is. Like, the way the levels tend to be designed, like, I don't know how much help sneakiness actually does. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I'm generally in favor of removing daylight savings time, but, like, there's arguments like, through the winter months or whatever, like, it would be just pitch black for all children going to school and stuff like that. For example. The prices stay the same, Slug, because taxes are added on anyway. You're added on, like, another 14 cents onto that, so it's gonna be $2.13 for your $1.99 item regardless. There's a lot of, like, surprisingly complicated benefits and detriments to daylight savings. Like, the week that daylight savings switches over costs, like, a huge amount of money and causes more traffic accidents and, like, all sorts of stuff like that. I mean, that's not the most unreasonable thought I'm reading. Like, school... I don't actually know how consistent this is, like, nationally or internationally, but, like, middle and high school in Colorado is, like, starts at, like, 7. Yeah, this is just really tough. Like, do I send in Erica unarmed? Do I send in Katia armed? Do I send in Katia unarmed? Do I go somewhere where I'm less likely to get shot in the face? Oh man, a 2-hour shift. Madness. More heart attacks? I haven't heard that, Zibby. That sounds like correlation rather than causation, but I couldn't say. I mean, less sleep, I guess, leads to potentially more heart attacks. Exactly, Cathodic. You know, we're a shelled out, like, little shelter. Like, there's desperation all around us. people dying, but we need to talk about daylight savings time. Alright, tell you what, let's look at sneaking around gunless. We'd also be happier to lose Erica than Katya if someone is going to die. So let's try being sneaky, right? Hey Matsuro, that is a statement that once noble and bright, now a shadow of its former self, like us. But I don't actually think the Benjamin Franklin like anecdote is actually true when I investigated it at one point. I sort of remember it not actually being true. Someone left a note. Thomas, the boatman says we can't wait any longer. Join us at the port tonight if you can. I pray you're well. Let's take a peek. It's a pretty big place. Oh, that one's closed. Or other, well, it's obviously closed, but it's some amount of locked, I suppose. Oh, I could see some sort of armed thug up yonder. These bodies, they're horribly mangled. These wounds were inflicted with extreme cruelty. Whoever did this must have been a deranged psychopath. Let's just, keep walking around, doing a little looty-loot. Everything's fine and dandy. A 12-hour shift. Daylight Alaska winter time. Yeah, they do have a gun. Who are they talking to? They say, "Oh, gouge out." Oh, they are talking to someone apparently. Gouge out your eyes if you don't shut up. Someone's locked up in that room, I suppose. They put the gun away. If I had a knife, I would run at him right now, maybe. Well, walk at him quickly. But I don't have a knife. So I think we, Ooh, that was a little noise. Oh, there's a guy down here. Pretty scary gun, too. Can I open it from this side? I can. Oh, it's pretty loud, apparently. Stop, stop, stop. Is there anywhere else I could go that's not super dangerous? Hey, distorted. Yeah, I'm not gonna save the person that's captured. Pavle already died a hero, okay? We don't need another person to die when we have really no hope of surviving that. How loud is digging through this? Probably pretty loud, huh? Yeah, super loud. Don't hear anyone coming towards me though. That's also blocking the ladder down. Okay, so that gives me a few more options potentially here. Hey, Spinexo. Like I said, if I had like a knife, I would consider trying to sneak up and shiv the guy, but when he put the gun away. But, don't have that, so... Oh, snap, a 24-hour slip cut or shift in time for Daylight Savings Time Cathodic. Now you're thinking future style. There's a lot of thugs here. Might be some good stuff in here at least. Hey, I can hold it without getting rid of anything. Fancy that. Well, that was about most disappointing it could possibly be. Yeah, they got like a stocked fridge over there or something. If he goes to the other room, I guess I'm sneaking over to grab some stuff. These don't seem like very nice people. Instead, he's just gonna stare at the fridge for a couple hours. Don't blink at me, Arnica. Blinking is completely unnatural. Alright, let's just take our miscellaneous stuff, I suppose. We're out of here. First Saturday or second Saturday? Oh, man. You don't have a really good haul. You brought home disappointment, Arika. Disappointment is what you brought home. Go finish this filter. Because it is super close to being finished. Holy moly. Oh my god, it's not warm and sunny the next day. It's cool outside with clouds and possible rainfall. Our advice for cold evenings is grab a good book and a hot cup of tea and relax in your armchair by the fireplace. Really? That's your recommendation? Who are you telling that to? Due to recent shortages, the prices of cigarettes and tobacco have become exceedingly high. Many people need cigarettes to calm down. But how can they be calm, knowing how much they must pay for them? Is the value like going up? I don't know, it hasn't seemed to be going up. The rebel and government forces are engaged in violent skirmishes throughout the city. Some areas have been completely cut off, while others witness and see heavy fighting. Alright, that's plenty of music. I mean, you are a little... Here, now eat. Eat for your health. Make some more moonshine. Alright, now go snooze. It's too much of a coward to bring home real loot. I mean, I did run out of time since I decided to dig through the rubble, but, like, I didn't see any way that I could bring home more without just dying. Unless I can actually just walk past someone and not have them notice it. Which, even with the sneaky person, like, it seems like I don't make noise walking around, which most people do. That really seemed to be the difference to me. There might be more to it, but, that's all I could see. Or trust. Because if it doesn't explain what the ability does, then I really don't think I can safely assume, oh, she could just run past someone and be fine. And I even mentioned, like, if I had a knife, I would consider trying to sneak up and ship the guy, but I'm not gonna run up and punch the guy in the face when they're clearly angry and have a gun. That just does not seem like a good plan, you know? Alright, so we need to build a heater as well. It's finally time to build that heater. Been listening to the radio every day, seeing what we need to build a heater. I can't even put it next to my armchair. What a terrible world this is. Oh, I can. Wait, it recognize... What? I tried to put it here before and it refused. Alright, whatever. There you go. Go put up the heater. Yeah, like, as far as I could tell, the blinking was because someone was like, hey, these pictures of the people, they aren't Uncanny Valley enough. How can we make them more Uncanny Valley? I know, we'll just make them, like, oddly blink with no other motion at fairly wide-ranging intervals. Probably want to do that more tomorrow. Because that's probably burning it right now rather than later. Definitely, that's like the least important thing, is a efficient heater. One filter left. Day 13. This city used to welcome everybody with open arms. I loved the old town cafes where I could meet new friends from all over the world. Will people ever become this easygoing again? If we make it through, I must do what I can to help them remember how it was. Because we can accomplish a lot if we just stand together. They all blink. They all blink. Yep, see right there. Alright, are we trying to trade cigarettes to people? And moonshine? Not the worst of ideas. Send Katya out just to go talk to people, be all friendly schmoozer like. And knives. We could trade a knife. Oh, the full page bio. I see what you mean. No, that does not blink as far as I know. That uses up all the rest of my components. I mean, that's the other option, right? Just be like, alright, whatever, we're fine right now. Just build a bunch, or go grab a bajillion more components. It doesn't let me get a heat lamp, though. I want to grow veggies. This uses components, too. Everything does. Who eats veggies anyway? I mean, I'm not fond of them, but I'm gonna be eating some veggies in this sort of situation. Turns out that is a thing I would be doing. Got 11 of those right now. This is pretty good for some. It's still not even great trade fodder, but you know, it's still trade fodder. Right, and that does use... Everything uses components. Well, how many components can we actually get? We get 16 at the decrepit place, up to. Assuming stuff hasn't been taken. Get like 20 something at the supermarket. And a stack of like 4 parts as well. And some more weapon parts. And some water. Supermarket still got some good stuff. Safe and easy. Yeah, maybe I'll just go to the supermarket. Yeah, components are stuff, as opposed to, like, parts, which are just stuff, and electrical components, which are electrical stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll just go back to the supermarket and loot, loot heavily there. Alright, let's get filters rolling then. And then we'll even have time to set another one of these. We need a bunch of parts for another animal cage. The fact I can actually set 3 of these a day does disincentivize me from building a second one. I thought that would be kind of amazing. Ooh, let's see. We're gonna get. Okay. You know what? Get some herbs going. There you go, Slug. Got it covered. That should still leave us okay on cooking in tomorrow. Oh, except we don't have veggies. I think we will still... Oh, we're going to be bringing home water, too. Nice. She got that just in time, too. Alright, the same places that were blocked off are still blocked off, looks like. So that's the same. So, yeah. Do we just keep rotating, or do we let Slightly Sick have the bed rest? I think we let Slightly Sick have the bed rest. Oh, right, and she ate today as well. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I suppose we should make sure no one else, like, magically showed up. Oh, fine, we'll go the other way. Yep. Hey, Pavle, how's it hanging? What else you still got on ya? Miscellaneous, cool. Well, nice seeing you again. There's a pile of rubble here, but we could go at it from the other side. Okay, it's pretty sure I saw everything that was here. Had Pablo died by trying to be a hero? Wait. So that is a new pile of rubble. What? Rubble comes back? Or did I just never notice this before? That's true. He was a successful hero. Died being a hero, not trying to be a hero. That is a distinction. It's a fair distinction. Dig faster, Katia. Or as ways of making you roll. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Well, the trick is, like, the problem, Pablo, he shouldn't have been a hero. Because, like, if you die a just or heroic death, then you're dead for good. And that's a problem. Prioritizing that because there should be more of them around. Like, someone else barricade stuff up and lock it up in here? Or did I just miss this whole bottom area before? What else do we have noted down? So far, we haven't seen anything that doesn't add up with the notes. I guess actually a single herb is worth more than gunpowder to me right now, probably. Even though I'm growing the herbs. We'll probably shift it out, but... yeah. There's the one electrical component that's supposed to be here. And yeah, this door has just another door immediately after. Yeah, I remember this. And yeah, we were definitely here, yeah. Maybe I didn't go to the right through the rubble or something? Alright. That's interesting. There's a decent amount of locked up stuff here to bring a crowbar back for. We could get... we want one stack of these? Oh, probably. Where do we put the rest of the gun? Well, maybe we grab that on next time. I don't think there was anything out here, but we'll take a quick peek. Oh, right, there was the, just the... oh no, I didn't actually see this. A faded leaflet with a skull and crossbones reads, "Danger! Do not touch unexploded ammunition. Any weapons, munitions, or equipment left behind or unexploded may be booby-trapped. Do not touch anything. Do not risk severe injury or death. Report any such finds to the nearest army outpost."
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Gunpowder. Greetings, Sarah Delamo. I assumed this would be my last time visiting this place, but there's all this stuff mysteriously locked up now. Most curious. Only the Ahmad, so... I think someone mentioned that there's one character that has a bigger inventory or something. I don't know if that's like 14 or 16 or what, but... yeah, exactly. There's this huge amount of grayed out space, and then you don't ever use it. Is quite odd for sure. Oh, up to 17 apparently. I should have emptied out this pile first because it's the most awkward to get to and then redistributed it elsewhere, but that's okay. There's only like... it would take too long to bar that and break that open, but we might as well check these real quick before we run, make sure I'm not missing anything else I cared about. Hey, a single water, that's cool. I suppose. Cool. Let's mark off the electrical parts. Mark off most of the regular parts. Mark off the tobacco. Mark up basically all the components. There's at least a little bit still, but that's about it. And mark off the water. Mark off the weapons parts. Okie dokie. Cool. Make a note. 2 locked things magically appeared. That was a decent little haul, anyway. We're still 1 electrical component short to do anything with those, but it's okay. Set this right away. That's... You look a little creepy there, honestly, just like staring at her sleeping there, buddy. Go listen to the radio or something. It's cold, right? Go throw some fire in the heater. Listen to that for a few seconds. Alright, good. Doesn't make sense with how to make one. I mean, that didn't stop him from making a lot of other stuff in the game, Harry. Just make it out of components, right? Couple parts, like 2 pieces of wood, like 30 components, and 4 parts. Done and done. I have not played Shelter. No, I'm not familiar with that, really. Here, go eat this. You go set this still. Oh, you should be waking up and doing stuff, although you were still, like, a little sick, so... Yeah, you can rest for a little while. Bruno will take a nap in a little bit. Make another meal, eat it, then go get some rest. I don't know what time, or if there's a specific time Franco comes by, but it's not here yet. No, we went to a dangerous place and got the hell out of there, basically. No, not, don't. Sit. No. Jesus, you go here. It's not that hard. Go, I don't know, make some cigs or something. It's usually a good idea. Some filters. Yeah, we looked at the hotel. There were a bunch of armed scary guards. And possibly someone locked up in there. And we left. backpack full of mediocrity. Get let out, Arca. Alright, so that's where we're at stuff-wise, but still need so many more electrical components. Franco was right to value them highly. I want them back, Franco. Yeah, go board up a hole in the wall. At least it's warm. That's right, we've got a heater. Everything's great. Alright, good work on the resting. Grab the booze. Alright, so I feel we've got 3 reasonable choices for the morrow. Oh yeah, that's true, we can make these too because we've got real tobacco now. I don't want to make these until I'm like ready to go trade them though, right? Because otherwise my addicts will just smoke them up before I have a chance to sell them. So, yeah, keep making some crappy cigs for right now. That's fine. If you're not doing anything else, you can go lay down. Keep trying to get better. Not doing a very good job at the whole getting better thing. Can still see light through it. I know, right? Like, come on, Arca. Not even trying, really. So, a decent chunk of extra trade goods. Could certainly go trading. We could try to free captured person and probably kill Arca in the process. The other reason we didn't take a gun is that like it requires 2 slots. 2 slots to take a gun, because you gotta take ammo in a separate slot. You don't load it into the gun. It's garbage. We have boarded up 2 holes. I don't know. How many? Like 5? Some number larger than 2? Wasn't sure the timer on this, if I should make 2 right now or not. Looks like we're fine though. Being a hero doesn't require shots, but it's probably easier to be a hero if I can do something with it. Alternatively, I don't necessarily need to murder anybody at all. So that's a consideration as well. We are out of fuel. Okay, you go let out the heater then. Oh, we can't do that. I just said I could probably make fuel here. No, I gotta go over here to make some fuel. Okay, fine. It's like let's go load up the heater then. Now that we're out of fuel. Makes all of the sense. I have not had the slugs come and say they're inspecting my house for toxic mold and then trick me and start fighting me. That has not happened. Well, maybe we just go trading. We got lots of SIGs of mostly garbage quality. I guess if we are out of time to make good ones though. Should have made one good one there. Although then I wouldn't really want to carry a stack of one good one. Alright, so we could try to be a hero. We could break open those locked things that are implied to have weaponry in them of some variety. Because I don't think huge amount covers the random shells and gunpowder there. We can go, like, here to try to trade. Hey, Pod. I don't know if I'd say unfortunately there, Arian, but yeah. That just sounds scary going to an area with snipers, man. It doesn't even, like, say that trade's possible there. We can also trade here. That's the probably safer place to trade. What counts as materials and what counts as parts? So that one still has materials there. I guess parts is parts and electrical parts. Materials is component and wood, probably. That would make sense, I suppose. Let's just get some of everything. Let's get more parts. Electrical parts are kind of what we're most keen on right now. Meds are certainly good too. Alright, what do we got? Oh, that even all stacks into one stack. Nice. Jewelry, we got moonshine. We've got a knife for trade or for defense. Alright, alright. So, components, electrical parts, usual stuff. Basically, you know, the stuff. Stuff is useful. Fuel, because I could carry more of that than wood. And we'll keep the books. Give them something to read. Realistically, I should take these books away and like try to trade them for other books, but that would probably make too much sense, and I assume isn't really a thing. Oh yeah, each moonshine takes up its own slot. All right, well let's go take a look. Single electrical part. That's something. Oh, there's people moving around. We're not bandits. We are to protect the people, not harm them. Does the person on the right just like have a bag on their head or something? I don't know what's going on there. Like a broken football helmet? It's just oh, it's locked. I want to like knock and say hi. I want to trade. I've heard there's trading here. Greetings, fellows. How's it going? Hey. Oh. We can trade. Yes. Let's do that. Why am I still waiting? But you can't enter. Okay. And then don't want me to enter. One electrical part. This is Victor. Appears to be wearing a burqa. I mean, I guess we probably do want that. Probably want that. Doesn't have any components. That's certainly good. These take up more slots. Cool. So he's impressed by that. Ooh. Okay, we can get meds with some moonshine. That's pretty good trading deal on the moonshine. Alright, the tobacco is apparently actually worth quite a bit. Which, I mean, does make sense. They turn into 4 medium quality cigs each. Hey, give me the water. Cool. Weapon parts? Sure. Kinda want filters. Regular parts are still pretty useful too. Like we could, if we had some more regular parts, we could make another animal trap. Which would unfortunately have to be in a different part of the house, I think, but that's okay. Oh, that was the exact deal. All right. I mean, that's probably the stuff I want the most out of what he has, huh? Like this helps me trade again later for better stuff. Again. Much value parts have here. Not a huge amount, but definitely some. Less than 1 filter, even. Out of curiosity, yeah, that would be actually well more than enough. He's actually pretty enthusiastic about the stabby stab. Yeah, it's tough to pick, right? Like, also considering like the food and the other parts, and if we want those parts, or if we would rather just keep the knife and. Just go for that. It's fine. Can't get rid of anything as a thought. Alright. Do it up, I suppose. Cool. Nice doing business with you. I'm gonna walk up here now. This would be entering, but right? I'll just look in. There's something shiny. Is this part of your, like... How would I know if he cares if I go up here? I'll get some air. Where's he going? He's going over there. Alright, well what if I open this door? Well, I'm going up here. Not that I can carry a whole lot right now after trading all this stuff, but I don't have a lot of parts. I definitely could have considered trading for more. In fact, I could still try to trade with him more and be like, hey, have a knife for some parts or something. Or have these casings I just took from your base for some parts. Sound good, right? There are a lot of propaganda leaflets. On one of them, there's a symbol of a plane symbol and a message. Do not approach international aid drops. It may be dangerous. Report all drops to the nearest militia outpost. Okay, now this is locked. Don't go anywhere that's locked. Probably not super enthusiastic about that. Huh. What was in here again? I guess I should probably note this stuff down. And what kind of stuff did they trim? Not that there's much here, right? And trade tobacco, fuel, meds. Mostly, yeah, I guess parts. Yeah, parts. Can I knock at the door and ask to trade again? Oh, he's snoozing. For peace and freedom. Oh, they don't even have a comfy seat. Poor them. I can hear doors opening over here. This is a big ass place, man. And he's already done sitting. My guys back at the base sit for way longer than that. See, and I don't I'm afraid because I don't know how the AI is gonna react. Like if I just open the door, all I want to do is do some more trading. But oh wow, that's pickpocket. I can't. There's not a wake up and ask to trade option. No. Alright. Alright. You know what? That's cool. Although we've actually got technically I should wait an hour or something to see if he wakes up. Probably won't though. It's interesting while he's snoozing, I don't actually even have the option of shaking him. I just have the option of picking his pockets. Clearly I did take back all my my moonshine. Alright, they're still just snoozing. It's just, I guess he's drinking from an imaginary bottle. And peace and freedoming. Create a knife wound for all of this stuff. Yeah, this is a pretty good deal. Alright, we'll see you later. Hopefully Franco will be here today. Alright. What happened? Someone tried to rob us. They must have been more scared than us, so we managed to fend them off. We were all armed. None of us were wounded and the attackers didn't steal anything. Yeah. But we shot 2 bullets at him. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Oh, this didn't get finished? What the devil? How did that not get finished? Because there's the mechanic in this game where people just stop doing stuff arbitrarily. Yeah, that's easy to forget about. No, I didn't select you! I mean, that's fine. You can mostly wake up anyway, I guess, but it's not who I clicked on, man. That's definitely a good deal. We want to keep the moonshine rolling. Like, see, that should be unfinished. That makes sense. That filter should not have been unfinished, though. And our animal shenanigans caught someone. Next to my radio. I can always make more fertilizer. So that just makes more sense to use for now. Alright, we got Barter boy. You snooze. You listen to radio. You go Barter. Alright, cool again. Was that someone knocking? Alright, Caddy, go take a look. What do we got here? You go finish making those cigs. Trade stuff's good. Yeah, the crap is meat, or just like raw food in general, I guess is what it's called, but raw food, canned food, or fertilizer. Oh, he doesn't have any electrical parts. It's like, I want my electrical parts back. I'm sorry. I should have given them to you to begin with. But you do have a buttload of components. I did just kind of trade all of my stuff. So we mostly want to deal with you kind of at the end of the day. We've got a knife and 1 moonshine right now. Is kind of what we have handy. So, see you in a few, Franco. Oh, we don't have the components to make a knife to sell him. Alright, well, give me one component then. Oh, these take longer to make. Oh, but I'm about to use those components. Okay, give me 3 components. And whatever else you can give me for this moonshine here. I'm doing okay on fuel. I got 5 parts. Alright, that's a start. No, God, bless it. Just selects different people. Sounds about right, KG Evans. Alright, got some moonshine done, load another filter. People were saying you'd be doing less during the day in the later days, but it's mostly just ramping up, I would say, with all the other stuff to worry about here. You are hungry. Bruno will make you something before nighttime, probably. Probably. That's a good question, LTV. How does he carry all this stuff? It's the secret of the electrical components. Bruno's still tired. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't even looking at this. I was just looking at the weather forecast. Which is not the best. Like, he doesn't sound that interested in the cigarettes. But I bet he is somewhat. Somewhat. You can change it to Fahrenheit ZZT, yeah, either by clicking on it or in the options menu. Less than a cigarette per bullet ratio, huh? Alright, well, I mean, realistically, we probably just want loads of this stuff here. Yeah, suddenly shifts his tone when I bring out the knife. There's our first deal. Oh, you also need to... You're not going to get any rest at this rate, are you? That is a thing. Oh, that's the upgrade. I didn't mean to actually click on that, but... Yeah, we need another 3 electrical parts to actually upgrade anything. You can roughly double it and add 30. That's not quite right, but it's times 9/5 plus 32 is the conversion. So, let's see, that would be 122, right? KG Evans? I think that'd be 122. My mental math is correct. Which is sweltering, yes. Not pleasant. Like, anything over 90 Fahrenheit is pretty unpleasant, to be honest. Even 85? 85 is not, like, terrible. But... Alright, you should probably get some rest. And you should go cook something for Arika. How's that work, ZZT? You could use the Fahrenheit version of Kelvin, which is, like, completely pointless to use. Begins with an R? I don't even remember the name of the Fahrenheit version of Kelvin, but... Yeah, Kelvin's just Celsius that starts at absolute zero for... But other, like, if you go up 1 degree Kelvin, you're going up 1 degree Celsius. So Kelvin is kind of potentially a more useful way to think about things scientifically. Celsius is a more useful way to think about things, living. I do, like, so I mostly approve of metric units. I do actually kind of like Fahrenheit just because, like, 5 degrees Fahrenheit is, like, a good, like, measure of difference, where 5 degrees Celsius is, like, too much. And it feels weird to be like, well, it's 2 degrees difference, and, like, that's actually relevant. That feels a little alien. I do agree that going, like, 0 to 100... from freezing to boiling rather than starting at 0 is the point at which water freezes if it's loaded with salt, and like there's reasons behind it. It's a lot more wonky, but hey, Sage. All right. Anything else we want to do? We could board up a thing. And then, if we keep leaving our gun at home, we don't really care about fending off attackers. Because we just shoot them. But we can board something up, that's okay. And, yeah. Emil's ready for our burglar when she's done boarding stuff up. Load up another filter. That is true too, ZZT, yeah. Alright, Caddy is done resting. Excellent. Go chat with him again. Alright, we would probably want some more ammo. Tobacco is fine. Water's fine. Herbs are fine. All that stuff's sort of useful to get, basically. That's pretty much how that works out. Baylor, yeah, that sounds like a super useful system. Also, I don't know when I'm ever going to use, like, this hatchet or shovel ever again. I mean, well, I could use the hatchet for, you know, chopping people, I suppose. So that's a thing. Alright, grab parts and some more wood. It's good. Let's go and do that. What else we got going for us? No, Bruno, what are you doing? Why does it keep selecting, like... It's selecting silliness of selection. Alright, you're done. You wanted to go eat. Let's make sure that happens before we're done here. Well, the average temperature of the sun over a 1,000-year period, Aridolamo. That's clearly. That sounds dubious to me, CZT. That basically, like, equates in my mind to, like, most people thinking they can tell the difference between, like, a lossless file and a 192 kilobits MP3 when most people can't tell that difference. Some people can, but not very many. I think that's less than 10% on that one. I don't know if that's, like, a number with any science behind it, mind you, but... Alright, a couple more SIGs for some more ammos and the rest of his material, I imagine. We had one more moonshine too, yeah. Buy some herbs from Snoop Dogg. I mean, I already bought some herbs or tobacco or something. Got a decent amount to make more, but, you know, continuing to grab more of that stuff in order to continue turning it into more, trade goods makes sense. The shovel's weird, though. Like, am I really gonna take that somewhere to dig up rubble? Because there has to be, like, multiple piles of rubble for it to be worth it. Not just one. Because it's taking up a stupid slot, man. We're actually kind of loaded on water now with the finds and the trades, so that's pretty cool. kind of min-maxing that. It's hard to like just guess what's gonna be slightly better value when everything's just vague numbers. Game's not full of lies per se, but you know, vagueness. Lying indirectly is what that is. Alright, cool. Pretty profitable venture with Franco once more, I would say. Yeah, she's running to get her meal in time. There you go. Make a couple of those so the addict's got something to smoke up. And you get something else on the still in time. You probably can't, actually, but you can try. You can pretend, you can dream, you can't, you don't have time. Honestly, starting this is probably going to be worse now, because then I'm going to forget to finish it, because it'll look like it's already processed. Ah, whatever. Hopefully we'll remember. Okay, she did eat in time at least. Good. Herbal medicine requires alcohol to sterilize, I guess, things, KG Evans. So... it, like, that's not a thing I can do. Oh, I could probably get that with an upgraded still, right? You could make, sterile alcohol rather than just moonshine that you could then use for herbs and bandages. Well, so we don't have a lot of, trade goods right now, right? Because we just traded everything to Franco. We've got a big medicine. Yeah, we got nothing. So we could just load up on more material. Like, that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Our only other option is to try to sneak around the construction inside our hotel, I guess. Oh, no, we can go to the supermarket with a crowbar. That's the other option. For combat, the crowbar? Really, Matsuru? I didn't even know you could use it as a combat weapon. Yeah, I mean, the non-efficiency upgrades all seem pretty valuable, like second tier garden, second tier distillery. I don't really see a lot of value in like the second tier heater and stuff until you've gotten most of your other upgrades, but I would be surprised if the crowbar is better than you know, a freaking hatchet, or which is apparently already worse than a knife, which one would assume is also worse than a gun. And you might even be able to get better guns. I've only had a pistol so far. But, yeah, so I guess just crowbar in the supermarket makes reasonable sense. You could one-shot with a crowbar. You can't do that with, like, a knife, Matsuru? Or do you just like the crowbar because you can use it in combat effectively, and it can also be used to smash stuff open where you're looting? never gonna not be slightly sick, are you? That's the thing that's not gonna happen. Okay. X is the best stealth kill weapon, huh? Oh, and as far as Erica's sneakiness, I guess I'll just ask outright, since we were too afraid to try it before. Can you actually just, like, walk past someone? Or is the sneakiness mostly that you don't make noise? And if you, like, you know, approach someone, they'll still see you if you try to walk past them, because that would be silly? You'd have to wait for them to move to somewhere else or something to be able to actually get past them, I assume. Well, yeah, when people were slightly sick or slightly wounded earlier, they, like, just recovered after a couple days, but, two of them have been, they're slightly sick and slightly wounded for, like, a week or more, I think. And I'm certainly not burning, like, I already gave her medicine, that's why she's only slightly sick. But, alright, so Sneaky does work like I expected it to. Good. Anyway, though, before we go loot the rest of the stuff and see where else we proceed from there, it is time for a quick break. Reminder that the Amazon affiliate link exists. You can use it while shopping on Amazon just like you normally would and help support the stream at the same time. No additional cost to yourself. And, yeah, enjoy the music and break. We'll be back in just a few minutes. That song has a slow build-up. We are back. Hey, there's Aprigandi. The personal cloaking device, yeah. That game is full of so many lies. This war of mine does have less lies than Invisible Ink. There we go. There's the name. There's the name. We did select the right place, right? Supermarket. Cool. Good to go. Cool, cool, cool. All right. What's in the boxes? Oh, there's someone here. Oh, it's just you again. All right. What's up? I'm just gonna go down here and crack open some boxes. Don't mind me. And smashy, smashy. Okay. There's a shotgun, a broken shotgun, broken guitar, meds, and bandages in here. Yes. Wait, no, just go. Well, look first. Make sure there's. That takes so little time. We might as well. What do we got over here? Certainly less exciting, but that's okay. And barrels with water, fuel? No, still just miscellaneous. Take whatever we currently have slots for, I guess, and then figure out from there. Let's see what's in the other barrel. Let's just stick a component and sugar. Okay, well, that was quite some stuff. So, mostly don't care about this stuff. I mean, what do we want for our last stack? I don't actually know how big casings and gunpowder stack. We probably want to just grab all the casings and gunpowder, assuming they stack high enough. And otherwise we're taking like a single part or a single herb or 2 bad cigarettes or a couple sugar or 4 components. Not terribly exciting on any of those fronts. So sugar or components, I guess. We got 4 components already too. Okay. Oh, then it's actually a decision if we take the 3 water or some components too, I suppose. Yeah, we'll take the water, I suppose. That seems fine. Alright, let's plan on a little sugar, probably. The option to audible into something else. Casings do stack to at least 5. That's good. There's that single part. There's the single crappy thing. Smashy, smashy. Was there anything else over here? Something. Something not important, probably, but something. Right, the other crappy sig of the toy. And then we got just random ammo and stuff throughout the top, basically. Or parts of ammo, I should say. Not ammo proper. Okay, we got that. Let's grab whatever else is here. We got 3 crappy cigarettes here. We got 2 parts. Oh man. Jackpot. Oh, we got plenty of time. Smash this open just because we can? Sure. Why not? Huzzah! Okay. We've done it. Alright, I'll get back up here. Stabbed you with a knife because you were staking his stuff? Sounds to me. Right, there's our single herb. No, I mean, we're growing herbs. It's water heavy, but herbs are not terribly valuable. Four entire sheet here. Just some trash. Yeah, I got all the good stuff. 5 sugar. We rolling in it now. Look at that. Hey, Pavle was a hero, and we knew Pavle. You wanna... Nah, whatever, we can't afford defeat anyway. See you later. Or probably never, because we probably don't have a lot of reason to come back there, but if we're desperate, I suppose. There's, you know, some wood. Man, yeah, that place is emptier than anywhere else, I think, now. No, the first place is probably still emptier, but... You don't want to talk... Like, the dialogue doesn't even match the situation. It was really kind of straightforward and not that big of a deal to get that, to be honest. We can finish that. You're still not recovering from your slight woundedness. Go and pick that, maybe cook a meal or something for yourself and Katya. require some new food probably soon. Probably. Not definitively, though. Oh, if we want to grow more herbs, we have to use up some food, though. Ha. Hmm. Alright, well, eat that. Ready the next meal. Alright, so we can make another trap. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. We can also make a guitar now. Especially if they know what they're doing. Well, no one does that, I don't think, but, yeah, let's make up another trap. Let's do it. It's not going to let me put it next to it. That would be entirely too convenient. Oh, that's not too bad, though. You're already snoozing like you should be. As soon as you're done with that, you should go snooze. Someone's at the door. Hold on, I'm baiting. Wait, maybe you need this food or something? You never know quite what they're gonna want. Whatever, bait the trap. Does not appear to be armed. Don't be afraid. Come to thank you. What's up? Hi, you don't know me, but my father told me how you'd help pull him out from the collapsed building and shared some bandages with him. If not for you, he would be dead now. I don't know how to thank you. I haven't got much, but please take these earrings. They belong to my mother. I could turn them down. Why would I upgrade my stove? I already, like, pointed that out last stream, Mary. Like, upgrading my stove is such a low priority. More fuel efficient. Who cares? That would take way too long to break even when I've got more important things to build and upgrade instead. Honestly, it's almost more insulting to not take the gift. I feel. Oh, cool. Thanks for the stuff. Well, it doesn't say that, Ari, and you claimed the game wasn't full of lies. Let me make sure I'm not just wrong, and it does actually not say that. Oh, no, I'm gonna eat the meal before I can do that. You claimed there weren't lies. No, the game wasn't full of lies. That was the stated claim. Hey, Aroma. Saving fuel. Saving fuel. That's all it says. Specifically says saving fuel and nothing else. Lies! Also, I need one more part and 14 more components to actually do that now, but if that saves water, no, that's great, and I am pretty keen on that idea. Although, there's still so many other things to build, like, that's still not necessarily the most important thing, but it's like a thing that I would actually consider and maybe want to do. Not, You can't use the first line when it has the second line, eh? When it specifically says saving fuel, that's what it's doing. That is 100% the implication. You can't pretend that that's not 100% what it's saying is happening. You upgrade it, it saves fuel. That's what it says. There's no... That's lies. No, this is not just omission lies. It's... Okay, this is hard omission lies, I guess, Sapper. There's soft omission, hard omission, and blatant lies. I guess is that our categories we've got now? Hard omission falls into the actual lies category as far as I'm concerned, but... And, oh yeah, we needed fertilizer for this, that's why we didn't do that. Yeah. Yes, it doesn't say it saves water, Ari, therefore it doesn't. That's exactly how that works when it is phrased that way. That's how things are written to convey meaning and understanding in general. Let's get another moonshine going. Oh, there's no upgrade thing for this. How do you actually upgrade your distillery? Oh man, a Star Trek food dispenser. There you go. Alright, oh, make another knife. Distillery is a separate thing, gotcha. The last of our parts. Look at you being all content. Bruno's got more story going on. Look, why is it dragged so weird? I have a dearest friend who always worried a lot. One day she called me, terrified, saying there was a riot outside. The secessionists were inciting the crowd to burn the town hall. I told her not to worry, and I was right. Nothing came of it, this time. But even when the riots and fights became everyday news, I kept assuring her it would all blow over soon. I mean, if I have veggies, I make it with them. Are you talking about real life, Harry? Or are you talking about the game? The game, I use veggies if I can. I don't see any reason not to, but a lot of times they are not available. I can't make saws yet, Metsura. That would require an upgraded metal shop. Oh yeah, you gotta break into the military base and discover the alien technology. Yeah, I don't think. Well, I mean, we've got a shotgun now, so maybe we're getting more equipped to do something like that, right? We're just like flat out of components now too, and you know, pretty out of food. Wait, what? I just had to. Must have clicked exit and stuff. I guess so. Soon it'll be over. We'll be fine. No, it's Santiash. Maybe a mod could do it though. I guess I don't know. But I'm just running with the silliness. Hey Jetix, how did Bruno get slightly? He's been slightly injured for like 10 days. Like it was a raid on the house a long time ago. He got slightly wounded during. We probably I guess we don't actually have the parts to board anything else up either, do we? Oh, we're done boarding stuff up too. Cool. Cool. Alright. Well, we can go to one of the kept places and try to do some trading, or, really, that's it, right? So I think we're low enough on food that I don't exactly want to just grab a bunch of parts from the decrepit place. Grab the components and single electrical part and wood that I got chilling over there. It's not even that many components, to be honest. And the guy I traded with most recently didn't really have food. The church didn't have food last time, although they said they were raided recently when I went to him, and I only went there once. So it's possible. How much does it cost up in that? Like, how much less fuel or water does this use? Especially in decent shape water-wise now, anyway. But this is a relatively cheap upgrade too. So another part, 20 components is all. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the radio today. Yeah. Well, it's probably not gonna matter too much. It's still cool outside. Cool. Famine and disease reign over the ravaged city of Pogarin. Death takes heavy toll due to the lack of access to food, clean water, and medical supplies. A lot of wonky text in this game. Oh, also, yeah, we didn't go to the, here. We went, here for trading last time. So, yeah, send Caddy out to go, trade out here. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay, so 3 fuel for a double, 2 fuel for a single. That's pretty good, yeah. So basically saves me 3 water a day. Approximately how that works out. Alright, let's go barter. Be a long time before we can repair that shotgun, so we might consider just trying to sell it off now. Yeah, indeed, Spin. We could also trade away some bandages if we wanted to. Oh, right, yeah, I'm only thinking in Bruno terms. I have not cooked with anyone else because that would be dumb. Though Bruno could get himself killed or something, so then we would care about that more. Cryuji. Yeah, I guess that would maybe be what, like the heater. I assume that one actually is just more fuel efficient. Whatever. I'm not upgrading the heater. This is just a little light on actual trade value. I just don't see that much reason. Like, getting an X early is great, and then there's just nothing to use it for anymore. Other than if you want to, kill people. You got like guns and stuff now too. Yeah, the main other thing is if we want to get rid of a bandage. Yeah, I know you can axe furniture outside of your shelter area, but, like, considering how heavy wood is to actually bring anywhere, that's not terribly helpful. Like, I could go places and grab 2 full loads of wood easy. 4 full loads of wood easy already. Right, let's see, because, yeah, that'd just be 24 is all I can carry. And there's... Yep. 4 full loads of wood, easily. Easy peasy. Well, I mean, one less fuel is still nice, Cryuji. It's not, like, worthless to cost less fuel, but the description, that's all it says, so that's not enough to be worth it. Alright, do we want to grab the bandages or not? Fine, let's go ham, grab some bandages, let's do it. So we're trading for food, components, electrical parts, stuff. I mean, I could probably get about 5, but 4 definitely. Trade goes on even during war. Well, let me grab some more stuff to trade right from the front. Because there's always just random piles that no one has scavenged sitting just in front of everybody. You interested? You are. This is a wood guy. Oh, he's a component. Material guy. Just materials. This is Matio. Broken guitar. Parts. Components. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see what else we got. What's up? It's interesting. I got booze. And, you know, other... Yeah, he doesn't even trade for that. That makes sense. So, I'm only trading for this stuff if I mean, I guess I could get coffee, but... It's like a sewer under here or something. Like how I still like walk around all sneaky like. Medical supplies. Your alcohol is somewhat interesting. And there's food. Euro. Yeah, that's mostly what we want. Is the old food-areno here. Well, here. Let's look at all our options first. For money. Before the last 5 cents? It's kind of an odd thing. What's going on over here? You locked the door behind you. Okay. That's probably another thing. What's up? It's calm. You're just coming out for a smoke. So if we want to get fancy, we break into that stuff, and they are not very keen on that. Cool. You just need your chicken and your rock and roll. That's what I always say. You just need your chicken and your rock and roll. Oh, you like the jewels. And a single piece of wood. Here we go. Alright. So that's probably most important. So, we got that out of the way. Cool. This was the med supplies. I'm not super keen on that, but, yeah. Oh, yeah, and we can't unless we're trading the food back for that. Or we just want one. Yeah, it's pretty pricey. And yeah. You're the Vices guy. Pitar. It's safer to raid the military base by stabbing people than the trading post. I can actually see that. That sounds ridiculous, but it makes some sense as well. It isn't the comfiest seat. It's literally not even a seat, but. Oh man, one bandage isn't even worth all that. Huh? It's probably pretty close. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be like... How does it handle the fact that I can't hold all this stuff? Like, why does it actually let me make a deal where I can't hold everything? Oh yeah, you said Fallout 1 or 2. If you said a later Fallout, I'd be like, I don't hear anything about spurs that jingle, 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 so clearly not Fallout music. Alright, well that's worth more then. See, now I feel sad because I'm wasting one entire component. Not a terribly big deal, I suppose, but I don't need the guitar. But I assume fixing up the guitar would be a net profit and trade value. That is generally the case. Alright, whatevs. Okay, it does it there instead. It's just mildly odd, but that's fine. And it still makes the the little sound effect, the sort of thing going on. That's okay. Oh. I've got 2 stacks of components, it just doesn't list them there. I see, I see. Still 1 too many, but came slightly oversupplied. Just slightly oversupplied. Oh, the guitar is just something you build in place as a piece of furniture. Okay. I see. I see. I had a stack of 3, not 1, I think, Karuma. But do we want to trade? Yeah, 3 out to anyone else. What would we even get? That would take up fewer slots. And we could trade a knife and the SIGs for something. Alcohol. No, that's medical, right? Oh no, this is not medical guy. Where's medical guy? And 4/6 is not enough to buy the second one, right? But with the 2 wood? It's close. It doesn't really help my space situation. I mean, I'm already trading for gears area. The problem is I don't have enough room. Like, I have more trade value than I can hold stuff to trade for. It's like this changes nothing. Alright, I guess we probably just lose the 2 SIGs of value or whatever, huh? Whatever it ended up being. Greetings, the Drake Lake. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wrong one. Actually, how much can we just get without the bandage? What's that turn into? It turns into that, and then we just keep the bandage. That's not too bad. Wasting 1 component of value there. I guess I might as well make sure my math's not wrong. It was wrong. I was counting to 10 instead of 12. Apparently. That's fine though. And then we'll just keep the bandage. That works too. That works too. I wonder if she's gonna say she brought home the bandage now. Okay, she didn't. This is good. We don't know if that's random luck or, someone tried to rob us. A couple of scavengers managed to fend them off. We were all armed. We expended 5 bullets defending ourselves. And Bruno got super wounded. Well, that's subpar. Good thing we kept the bandages, I guess. Alright, Bruno. Go and use those bandages. Reset this. She's still slightly sick. Ooh, caught something. Nice. just go ahead and rest for now. That's fine. Alright, so... Still don't have the electrical components, though. No one was selling those. Nobody was selling those at all. There's apparently good reason that Franco was paying good for electrical components, because they are something that's easy to find anyway, turns out. I don't think the church had them either, maybe. Yeah, fancy doors, expensive. Everyone's already, like, fairly happy. Do they really need a guitar, too? These whiners. The garage is, well, the garage was available. I don't know if it will become available again, but, yeah. Where's, oh yeah, you're down here. Make some crappy cigs for you guys to smoke. That's fine. You, go rest. Well, after you listen to the radio. Cigarettes and tobacco are available in Pogorin once more. How exactly this came about remains a mystery. Theories include smugglers, corrupt military officials, and foreign aid. So this implies that the prices of cigarettes should be, like, fluctuating, but that does not seem to be the case. Like, they were not worth more while it was saying they were rare. Not that I could tell. Not a significant amount, anyway. Still need a pile of heat lamps to upgrade anything other than our kitchen. What even makes the distillery? Oh, this was a thing right here. I just didn't see it. Right. Okay. So we actually only need the 4 electrical parts to make that. Well, I was even keeping something of a buffer, Metsu. I was like, okay, yeah, we'll keep like 6 electrical parts, make sure we can still build some stuff later. Oh no, that's not enough to do anything with. I need at least 8 to do anything I want to do ever. Okay, great. was unfortunate. I was like, I'm sure these will have some value later. Let's keep at least some of them, but apparently not enough. And one assumes one can acquire more. But one can be wrong, huh? Man, where do we even head out to do anything in the night tonight? I mean, we can just bring home a load of components and wood and one single electrical part. That's actually not a bad idea. And maybe something will magically appear there as an extra thing, like happened at the supermarket. I'm not sure if that magically appeared or if I was just blind. Both are very possible. Very possible things. You can get more just with a gun now. I suppose that's fair. I don't know, everyone's kind of happy-ish. And that stuff, I need that stuff to make other stuff. We'll make a guitar eventually. Just not right now, you know? We've got enough food, we could do fertilizer, get some more herbs going if we wanted to. Remember, like, I don't know, 11 days ago or something, when I'm like, alright, I'm gonna try to rush making a vegetable garden as quickly as possible. Oh, that turns out that's impossible. Good amount of water now. Feeling less tired? Alright, Bruno's at least less tired. He's still wounded. Needs his rest, but I don't care if you're wounded, Bruno. You're cooking. You're handling the still because that's also a cooking thing, it turns out. Can I just do multiple at a time here and I didn't realize that as a thing? And it takes the same amount of time to make that many? Appears to be the case. Well, now I know. I guess chill for a second. Your wounds hurt. You've got to cook, sir. Screw your wounds. Cooking time for you. Run. That's right. Don't walk. Got fine veggies for you here. Now, Kitty, where are you freaking going? Trying to actually like min-max people and move them around efficiently, the game does not expect you to do that. It doesn't like it when you do that at all. I don't need to make more food. What am I? That's okay. It's good to have some fuel on hand, but. Alright, you're allowed to rest, Bruno. You've done what needs to be done. Good work. Yeah, I guess we're just loading up on component stuff again. Here, go eat before we make sure we don't run out of time here. Aren't you hungry? Get the lead out. Alright, cool. Make these attics up some more smokes. All the crappy smokes that we save the good smokes to trade to other people. I I think that's fair. I'm pretty sure at least one of them smoked up some of my like fancy herbal cigs at one point. Man, it's a disgrace. No one authorized that. We'll go and have those out if we want to treat him. Rod the cat. Oh, just in time. Yes, clearly they should vape. That's what we're gonna tell them. It's a war-torn country here. How dare you not vape? Yeah, I don't know if these sites are gonna stop being inaccessible. The original assumption is that they would be, but that was like 10 days ago, so yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, you're like actually hurt, so you're on guard, you scavenge, go to the decrepit squat, grab a bunch of junk, and cool. Load up on components. We've got enough water now, we're less interested in upgrading the stove again. So it goes. There's nothing actually down here. That's our hobo woman. Which she doesn't want more food because I didn't bring any. We'll go say hi though, loudly. Oh, what's up? Much obliged. I actually tried to move out of the way for you to come down, but alright, I'll just ladder up into the bathroom. Let's try to talk to you, but maybe later. There's the one electrical component that's here. Unless I miss some or more magically appeared. This is just an exit. Looks like in 6 days a lot of the other stuff. Well, there might still be a lot of components here. Let's see. There's the one book. So, right now we've got 1 water and 2 wood. That's all that's left here. There should be a couple more sugar here, which should be better than the 2. Yeah, I mean, there's wood. There were a lot of components left here last time I was here. So, you know, about 9 stacks of wood or so. And, I mean, I guess I'll take 2 wood over 1 sugar. But there should be some more sugar up here, maybe. Let's check. Did you take my sugar? Huh? Took my sugar, didn't you? It takes time, Arian. They come back. Because I already tore the boards off of that, I think. Or maybe I decided to leave it to be like, hey, let's not, like, destroy what little protection this hobo lady has. Yeah, maybe I did leave it. Maybe that is a thing that happened. Alright, I mean, I guess that's what we got. There's less components than I expected. Expected to be able to have 4 stacks, not 2.5, but... There's still a full load of wood here if we wanted to come back for a full load of wood. That is it, though. Shocking. If you kill someone, they don't come back. Man, I didn't... Like, I just assumed Pavle was gonna respawn, like, tomorrow. It's been long enough. Just idly pondering if I want 2 components or 2 wood, whatever. This is good enough. There's nothing else that we could go to that had anything. There's no way to get on the roof. Yeah, that's everything. Let's put a big X through all of that stuff. I got an achievement called Creature Comforts with a picture of an armchair, even though I built an armchair like 8 days ago or something like that. Oh, we need another filter. And the animal trap set. Where's, what's her facing now? We're actually getting enough water where the parts for the filter are almost worth more than the water. She's over here. Okay. I'm really worried about our lack of food. I can hear my stomach rumbling. We just... What are you even talking about? We've got, like, loads of food. We just bought some, and we just, like, caught some animals for some more food. I'm just worried about making up nonsense that doesn't match the situation. Maybe it's because you're very hungry. Oh, that's why you're worried about food, because you're very hungry. Because I thought you'd been fed to... Okay. That's why she's worried. It's because I let her get very hungry. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, you're slightly wounded, Bruno. That's good. You are getting better. Go cook a meal for Erica, then. That's fair. That's fair, Erica. That's my fault. That's my fault. It will get much colder. Snowfall is expected in southeast Grensnavia. Let's give a warm hug to the people of Pogorin. Storms are brewing. Alright, you can lie down. You cook fancy meal. Someone's at the door. Hey, Franco. Let me just load up this filter. Yeah, I'm probably gonna give her 2 meals. That's okay. Well, I know I didn't feed her, but that doesn't mean I should be surprised that she's hungry. So we do a lot of not feeding people. And that's fine. Alright, loads of parts. Well, not parts, components, sorry. Also got some pure alcohol. And that's about it. Oh, food? Yeah, food. We probably want as food. To be fair. Herbs if convenient. Exactly what you need. Shocking that you're interested in the shotgun. Yeah, really, it's just components. That's the thing. We just need to buy out all of its components, and other than that, we've got a few options. All right, we'll work on it. And should actually be Bruno making these, but you can start, and then Bruno can sub in a minute here. Go and make another filter. Oh, no, start the still up, maybe. Although I don't, yeah, we just figured out we don't need to do the still one thing at a time now, so that's good. And we should have, yeah, like 4 moonshine or something to sell too. That should be very, very good. Oh, we've only got the 1 fuel left. Why does it list the fuel making in a different order here? Silly. I knew actually how long she needed to sleep for relevance here, but should be able to get it covered before Franco leaves. Alright, let's make the rest of the SIGs. Clearly, we should have like put all our like our armchair and stuff up here next to the mural we got up here. Fanciest thing in the house. Oh, I could just got untired. Go eat, eat. It's on the house. This text is so silly. Like, come in. I don't care. You are welcome inside our house, Franco. It's fine. Alright, loads of SIGs, loads of booze. We're out of weapons parts, so no loads of that. Oh, right, I did the fuel first, so I have to make more booze. Hey, sweet peanut butter. And yeah, it uses up the last of our sugar for right now. Alright. Ate like a queen. There's still time. Of the two, probably herbal area. Metal shop upgrade, not terribly helpful until we get it upgraded twice, which is too bloody expensive. All right. You want the moonshot? Oh right, because we're making 3 right now. I'm like, why do we only have 4? That's all that's actually truly important. Starting point. Yeah, I mean, Storm's still good. There's pros and cons there. It's everything costs so many components that it limits our ability to then. She's like tying her shoe now. Oh no, where's Erica selected? Golly, that is always annoying. Like it feels like it should auto select who is in focus. I guess it's kind of wonky, but. Hey, Siggy, thank you very much for that host, sir. Yeah, distillery is pretty good option too. I think definitely would rather distillery than level 2 metal. I don't have enough electrical parts to buy the 2 pieces to get. In fact, yeah, I don't think I can upgrade the herbal without 8 total electrical parts either, can I? think the distillery is the only thing I can do with less than 8. I'll check on that. We've got enough stuff now with the components we just pick up. We can actually do something. Alright, value in the tobacco high enough. That makes sense. That for now. Did you finish setting up the filter? At least you did. Okay. So check. Oh, we can't check the upgrade of that while it's running. So check the upgrade of this. Yeah. So that one cost 8 electrical components because this cost 4. So unless we get more electrical components, still and stove are the only things we can upgrade right now. We've only got the parts for one of those. Although we're not. Oh, we don't have the parts for this one. We have the components though. Yeah, so we need some more parts before we can get that. Let's see, that, what, militia? The rebels, was it? I think, yeah, they've got parts for trade. So that's a consideration. That's basically all they have for trade. Because I don't really care about, like, well, maybe tobacco. Like, I can trade slightly, like, ever so slightly trade up cigs for tobacco. So parts fuel and tobacco is what they got. Meds, I guess. If I happen to have enough, I could actually bring. Alright, so 2010 tin. Oh yeah, the food. I almost forgot. We wanted food. Okay, that's not far off. Barely enough time to make something else real quick, and then still trade him with that. Otherwise, yeah, we would trade him the med ingredients. Don't do what? Give him the broken gun parts? I mean, it doesn't give me much for them, but they're gonna be sitting around for like 15 days, so doesn't do me a whole lot of good to hang on to them indefinitely. Alright, and that was... oh, that cost parts too. Yuck. Well, we can do that now. And we're not, like, specifically in a rush to make pure alcohol. So, yeah. Alright, we'll get that fixed. We don't actually have time to really make anything else. Alright. I'm sure it is worth a crapload more wood fixed, eh? Like, that's only fine. We can have a deal with free food for the shotgun. It's not even worth that much, then. Like, it's valuable, but... that ain't too crazy. And same thing's certainly true of the gunpowder and shell casings and stuff, but... we do want his last component. Certainly we want as much of that as we can get. Like, it's just so far out before I can repair again, too. Like, how much difference is this? So, like, not amazing, but so-so. Yeah, I just feel like I'll be able to turn that into the shotgun, like, around the time the war is ended or something, I don't know. So I don't think I care. We're just getting rid of it. That's fine. Cool, cool. Downside, of course, is we don't have anything if we wanted to trade right now. We always trade everything to Franco. Oh, I could have ran. I think the 3 moonshine would have been done. Yeah, I thought about that briefly, then forgot. Yep. As far as it says 82%, well, I guess there's a lot of wood. There is a large amount of wood. There were a couple parts at the supermarket. And a lot of wood. And that's, you know, it. We could send Sneaky Pants out to investigate, like, the construction site, which we've never been to or something. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we send out Sneaky Pants. Now serves the military snipers as a perfect vantage point. That's... It really doesn't sound like a place I want to investigate. Yeah, I know, Ari. I know. It is percentage looting. But, like, I was surprised it was even 16% or whatever that there, because I had taken so much from there. But forgot just how much wood was left. I mean, we've got a sneak. She's supposed to be maybe good at this, right? I don't know. Let's go sneak, shall we? Nope, you're a sneak. You don't stab people, you sneak around. That's what you do. The developer promised the apartments would be finished no matter what. Alright, we found 2 pieces of wood. Aw, yeah. Can I get down further? No. Doesn't look like it. There's like a little grate here. Can't even like lean down and look through it, but I guess there's nothing down yonder. No other way up. Gotta get all the way up there to get across, huh? Currently don't actually see or hear anyone other than, you know, the constant gunfire in the back. Nothing here? That's less than a single piece of wood. I didn't even know that was possible. You can get down at the very bottom? Into the, like, watery abyss below? Very much did not look like a thing that you could do. Don't blink at me, Erica. Not real winners of goodies so far. Just not the first night. So you have to come back here to be able to climb down the... What? It's a child's drawing of people in a boat. Big letters under it read, Mika, Daddy takes us to Grandpa in a boat. Please come too so we can play. Thanks again for the bits, Fruitykins. Much appreciated. A double eye wig. Yeah, I was wondering about that, Metsuro, if like how it ended up working mechanically, if stuff vanished, as far if I had actually even been to a place, or if it only started counting down after I had been to a place. Obviously, it doesn't make sense that it would do it that way, but that doesn't mean it's not the case. So, okay, there's somebody shooting up there. Come back on down here. This is fine. Oh, there. That's where stuff starts. Let me get across. It's over there. I'll start digging that for a second. That's kind of loud, though, isn't it? It's still pretty localized. There's not actually anything over there I care about, though, is there? So, who cares, I suppose? Wait, that's a thing to cross. Okay, yeah. Hey, where are you going? Is that not a thing to cross? Sure looks like a board to me. Here's where things get a little dangerous, maybe. Nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get down there either. Okay, you're sneaky. Sneaky. Realize running's not sneaky, but we're running out of time. Can I not get up here? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Ah. Of course. I got too little to come back with. It's embarrassing. We gotta find something. Alright, we found a broken toy. The sun's rising. I gotta get more stuff, is what you mean, I think. What I think you mean. Check the thing, because I'm curious. A torn flyer entitled Proclamation reads, Here in our ancient capital, Vicini, are at home. Here in our ancient capital, Vicini, are at home and will no longer abide the oppression. The Republic of Vicini, with its capital in Pogarin, and within borders according of the Treaty of... Fuck all your trees and proclamations. Hey, Jean-Claude Tarzan. Oh, we didn't get the last bits there. That's too bad. We finally made it to maybe something good, hopefully. almost getting sick. You even, like, rested through the night, buddy. Don't go getting sick on me. It's very rude, if you ask me. This Bruno guy getting sick. No, not armchair. Looks like it's finally actually cold, so we should put some fuel in the fire, I suppose. It's quite chill. Eric has been scavenging and brought home some garbage. And walks home very slowly, right? Or is she? No, she doesn't. She just hangs out here. It's all sad. Alright, we'll go lie down for a bit. Hey, Ziggy. Nine heaters. No? Look at them all doing his double recovery shenanigans here. Finally, almost get some more herbs. Didn't find a single part there, is the saddest thing. Yeah, it's still really cool. So does this just work by throwing more fuel in, helps make it hotter? So that's a little silly, if so. It's easier to fall ill when it's so cold. Let's see. So, second piece in, got up, okay, to 11 now. Yeah, I switched it back and forth, KGF. So let me guess, the heater heats more for each fuel you put in if you upgrade it too, even though it doesn't say it does. It just says it costs less fuel, because everything's a lie. It's still pretty dang cold, but, I mean, you think at this point you would have found, like, a sweater, or, I mean, a jacket maybe, somewhere? In all the, loot you've been doing? I mean, I do know that, KG Evans. Someone claimed there weren't lies. But I knew better. Alright. Tasty. People are feeling sad because it's cold or something. Not contented enough. Clearly it's guitar time. In that case. How's the last of my parts? Great. If you want to play the guitar, you gotta do it in the basement. Alright, you could play guitar up here, I suppose. Sure. Still out of the way, is there better an option? Not really. Not really. That is actually the best option. Alright. Oh, it's already 4. Uh-oh. Cat never slept. Yeah, can't have more than one shared room. That'd be nonsense. Got the shivers. I mean, it is a little cold, but it's actually quite cold. Let's be fair, it is quite cold, but you know, put some clothes on. You actually look more clothes than this short sleeve shirt over here, I suppose, but we should think about heating. That's enough cigarettes, go play the guitar. I wish I could help Arika, she looks so hungry. Like, she just forgot to eat, it's fine. I mean, so far it seems like a fuel is 2 extra degrees Celsius. And it's probably 3 per fuel in the improved heater. That is my current estimate of the situation. Hey, Blood Blaze. That's only 17% looted, supposedly. So that... Wait, no, the percentage does account for other people looting it, though. But it starts when you first get there? Or something? Because the percentages go up just over time, because other people loot it. But... like, there was so little there that, That's only 17%. Huh. We want to do something other than going and grabbing 12 stacks of wood. Oh yeah, right, we don't have another saw, even if I wanted to be a jerk to the church. I mean, we could go pick some locks and rob the church. There's a, oh, there's a single electrical component in 2 parts of the shelled cottage last I was there, which was a long time ago, but it's 10 days ago. It's at 93% now. And all it says now is some weapons. It's the implication there's just a stack of gunpowder left. I mean, we could just chill. It's not like we're doing bad on the food front right now. Actually doing pretty good on the food front. Where we're kind of becoming somewhat sufficient. Or self-sufficient, rather. He did, K. Jones, absolutely. And I guess the grayed out areas are just never coming back. Like, I'm a little surprised that doesn't move just logically, since... But... It's kind of a weird smattering of places. Like, I assume it's just randomized, but... I guess I just have to accept that as abstracted a bit. It just feels weird that, like, hey, these areas are too dangerous because there's active combat happening here, and these areas are too dangerous because there's active combat here, but we can go all the way out here. That's fine. They will come back? It's been, like, 12 days or something. Maybe 2 weeks is the cutoff on them? Perhaps. Yeah, all of those have been grayed out for, like, more than half of the game. Well, I mean, we're at this point needing a lot of fuel for the fire if it's gonna keep staying this cold, so grabbing a giant stack of wood is not the worst idea. We can look at the hotel again. Otherwise, we just get loads of wood. Man, she's already tired. Well, you should have thought of being tired before Pavle died. Alright, so feed our cat burglar tomorrow. We're gonna go double tired. We're doing it. You should get a couple hours of sleep at least. What's up, rats? Should still be loads of lumber. Alright, the electrical component, the 2 parts are still here. These pseudo-valuables. Yeah, it looked like despite it just saying there's weapons here, there's most of what I had noted. Assuming there's, you know, lots of wood in these stacks. And a dead rat, I guess. Guess there's a dead rat. That's not very much wood. Someone came and took most of the wood that was here, I guess. But, left the parts and the electrical component in the book that were all there. Oh, they took the... No, I've got the one herb. I've got the one casing. 4 gunpowder, that's all there. They took one component. And, no, the one food was here before. Okay. They just took all, like, the wood. They took 18 wood. I mean, that's okay. I would like at least 3 more wood. That would be nice, but if this is what we got, I guess I'd rather have the parts. Do not believe their lies. Man, this building's been burning for so long. Probably since the world's been turning. Seems to me. UI, this looks made for tapping. Yeah, that makes sense. That's it, though. The wood done got burgled, but yep. I closed the door. All right, good work. Not sure how to get there. Well, there's a body hanging out the window. I got time. I might as well just make sure I'm not magically missing some way to, like, go to this door. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, I mean, really, like... Well, I guess I could have brought an axe, right? If I wanted more wood. There's stuff I could axe in this place. Like, there's a bed, there's a desk, but yeah. No, there's wood elsewhere. We don't need to axe. She should come home early and go sleep in the bed. And, like, she'll make it home before 6. We didn't spend a lot of time there. Alright, well anyway, let's go ahead and X out all of the shelled cottage. That's plenty of really fine stuff, if you say so. Hardened robbers. Alright, we shot him and we're getting low on ammo, but... Alright, you immediately go snooze. That's what you do. Oh, no rats today. It's warm today, too. That's good. Can I take the fuel out of the fire? The fire is just... Okay, so we can actually keep some of the fuel for the next time. Cool. Cool. I can't take it out to use right now. Alright, fine. Asbestos. Oh, wait. That one just popped now. Just now. Alright. Cool. I don't think there's any reason not to do this instead of the one, even though we're only eating one meal today. Eat. Oh, I don't know what that was. Sounded like a door being opened up. You go snooze. You, I don't know, make a bunch of cigarettes or something? Can I, like, pull this? If I click on that, I add more fuel. So the heater just keeps burning. You need help. Always people needing their helps. Alright, what's up? Hi there, neighbors! What is up? Good day to you. I live down the street and noticed you're living in this abandoned building. I've got some news. There was a humanitarian aid drop last night. Most containers were confiscated by the rebels, but I know about one they missed. It landed in no man's land, so it might be dangerous to get it, but under the cover of darkness we should be able to make it. I'll show you where it is if you help me carry supplies. Deal? Get you later, Aaron. No? I think no is the answer to that. I guess it's interesting, but like, do we really want to go get ourselves killed? Because that seems like a good way to get ourselves killed. Landed in no man's land, so it might be dangerous. I'd say it should be a lot more dangerous than might be dangerous. Yeah, I don't think I can help you, buddy. I could use the medicine to treat all the gunshots I get. Brilliant plan. So I would say mechanically this is fairly unlikely to kill someone, but thematically it's very likely to kill me, so... Which way I want to go then? I think I want to go thematically and not go there. Yeah, No Man's Land sounds super safe. Absolutely. If there are no men, there are no danger. I like the way you think, Ziggy. Like, we're just gonna get, like, sniped or something, man. This is just clearly a terrible plan. Cover of darkness, huh? He thinks they can do with the cover of darkness. I mean, at the very least, Bruno wouldn't be going. He's our cook. We kind of lose all sorts of mad efficiency if we let Bruno get wrecked. It would certainly be our cat burglar. She's the most disposable. No Man's Land is underneath No Man's Sky. Well, all the more reason not to visit it, Aroma. All the more reason not to visit it. Yeah, I mean, like, thematically, the most correct answer is no. I'm sorry. Like, that is a tempting offer, but we would rather not be dead, so... Sorry, buddy. Katie Evans. Nice, nice follow-up there. There's no chance to see anyone. I thought more highly of you. The little, like, text quips there are basically pure nonsense. They don't tend to fit very logically together at all. We don't have the parts to make the knife yet. It's like, we got the weapon parts. We're out of components already again. And the stuff we most need is just kind of random junk rather than like actual good stuff from a supply drop. It's not that like medicine and food wouldn't be useful, don't get me wrong, but it's... Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, right, we are in fact out of sugar. Okay. Okie dokie. Hey, Music Dan. Greetings, Calandris. Need so many components to do anything ever. No, we got food. We're fine. I know you're a little hungry, but whatever. You'll get over it. Just see how much we need for that if I end up in a situation I'm doing anything with it. The level of Stardew Valley where you get to farm rats. Are they regular rats or giant rats? Yeah, they need parts for this stuff. These are at last part making more cigarettes. I mean, if we're saying rats get caught by the traps, man, they feed more than one person for a day. You do not seem as good at the guitar as Eric is, Bruno. He's finally not injured in any fashion, though, so that's nice. Some of our listeners report that the military has been committing acts of violence towards civilians. The spokesman for the military denies. Having suffered heavy losses, the military retreated to their previous positions and resumed the strategy of avoiding direct confrontation. Movement around the city should once again be possible. Okay, there it is. We have now opened up to go other places. Let's see. Take a seat on the comfy chair next to the roaring fire. Well, actually, no, fireplace is still comfortable with that too. This is okay. Classic music being drowned out by Bruno's terrible guitar playing. It's not making anybody happy, really. Alright, well. Places and things that we can visit now. Would you look at that? Not a church sure sounds like it. Rumors of shady armed individuals. Parts. Lots of parts. I remember the garage situation. That was before I was taking notes. There you go, 17 days ago on that. Alright, 13 days. I think we hit the military outpost the day before or something that it went. So it was about 12 days that everything was closed. I would say. Yeah, I mean, I think we found people trading there. I don't even remember. That's a long time ago. The and then you'll get the operating hospital. Clearly go to the hospital and steal all their medicine. I mean, if I'm gonna just steal from people, I'd probably just go to the housing, not the hospital. So, same basic concept for both of these places, but the semi-detached house has more food, probably, which I don't care that much about. Like, food's still good. We'll take food if we find it, but what we want is electrical components. That's really what we're in the market for. Parts and electrical parts. That's regular components too, for that matter, actually. Neither of these places say they've got materials. Neither does that one. Or that one. Or that one. Looks like Franco might be our material or component source, because don't have a lot of materials like anywhere. There's some wood at this decrepit squat. That's most of what we got going there. I mean, this description makes this one sound slightly less dangerous. So that's probably where I'm leaning. Hey, voice of Doug. Alright. I mean, we've looted the components from everywhere, basically. Like, there's probably still... There should be more than no components at the supermarket. Like, one stack. Like, 1 to 2 stacks of components at the supermarket. And a bunch of wood. We got everything from the decrepit place. We got everything from the shelled cottage. Yeah, not much. But in any case, folks, I do thank you all for hanging out. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Good time to stretch out, grab a beverage, etc., etc. And we'll see you in just a few minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Come now, Aroma. You know the boxes are eternal. That's essential part of the stream, right? The pile of boxes back here, man. This is a staple cornerstone. Like, you can't just like talk about getting rid of the boxes. And no, they're not moving boxes or anything like that. They're just they're available when I have time to list and sell some miscellaneous stuff. This is kind of interesting. I don't remember this part of the song. But yeah, when I have time to list and sell some miscellaneous junk on the old eBays. So just have a bunch of boxes on hand, because why not? Oh, it's a good song. See, I don't even want to end it. Alas. Nope. There we go. Alright, so we still have the question if we want to send Erika or Katya. I guess I should send Erika, both because if she dies it's less bad, and because she's, she's sneaky. And we're going somewhere we haven't been, and that's probably kind of dangerous, so. Here we go. My fingers were on Wassid for some reason. I wonder what the weather's like. Might be bandits here. Someone talk about the weather. There's just moonshine out here. Alright, good deal. Well, actually that makes sense. It's like hanging on the table. They left it out when they're getting all boozed up. What is this? Oh, that's just on the background. Someone drew a little skull. Welcome to hell. Wanted to say welcome to hello. That is a single shell casing. That is less exciting than the other stuff there. This is a tricky little place. Yeah, I've heard there might be there's like 4 people in here, so that I guess we actually only have 2 confirmed, but. Looks like 3 confirmed. He says that, and then he doesn't go anywhere. Scratching himself with a gun. Let's consider their stash. Nothing worth taking. Yeah, this is all consider their stuff, apparently. Oh yeah, this sounds like a great idea. I can't get up here from here, can I? No. Alright, I hear you. Just keep the wait, they're at least kind of friendly? I don't know if I want to test the metal, but You interested in trading or anything? Yeah. I don't know. He doesn't look too friendly. Let's just get out of here. We found some moonshine. There's a lot of people in there. It's good to be back alive. Yeah, that's fair. It's a fair statement. You appear to be sitting inside of something. She clearly isn't well. Alright. That or we could maybe take you to the hospital. It's maybe a possibility. Wait, was Kedia not set to sleep, or not sleep in the bed? I don't know. Day 22. When defeated, I was about to leave my parents' neighborhood. My childhood friend recognizes me. Oh, when defeated. Now, okay, that extra comma makes everything make a lot more sense there. I was about to leave my parents' neighborhood. My childhood friend recognized me. I thought he'd help me find out what happened to my folks. Turned out it was I who could help. A local girl had been held up by the army under some pretense. Everybody turned up at the base to protest and demand a release. They needed a deputy. Look, if I'm not a chicken, Pavle dies. That's how this works, okay? You go grab some grub. You go snooze. Or just take some meds. Fine, take some meds. Hey, Cinehell, thank you very much for that continued support. And Gilder, thank you very much for the raid and host, good sir. Hope you had a wonderful stream. For everyone just joining us here, this is my first time playing this war of mine. Kind of a, it's probably Franco, nice. A survival game kind of based on like the civilians of a war situation there. How's it going, Chainsaw, Dust Yachty, Deranged Squirrel Fighter, and everyone else I missed as the chat scrolled off the screen? Hey, Edgy. You touched Grandpa's butt. Alright, well, that's, sounds like a thing that you could do, I suppose. That is a thing you could do. This is just, Franco, right? Yeah, cool. Go see what he's got today. Sure. Wait, we don't even have the components to use, like, the herbs we have to turn them into cigarettes or anything anyway. So I guess we don't actually care that much about that right now. Although we're about to get a pile of components and parts and sugar. Assuming we can afford to trade them for all this stuff. But yeah, we want all of those things. All of those things are good. We're all disappointed by the butter door. Is it a door that leads to butter? Is it a door made of butter? Is it a door covered in butter so you can't open it? And that's the terror and mystery of the game? All of these sound plausible when Bad Game Theater is involved. Franco looks like Snoop. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, he does sell some herbs. Among other things. He will sell me some herbs. Alright, Got a decent chunk of moonshine we can trade off. He kind of likes broken toys. We'll give him a broken toy. Got some cigs. And I mean, the filter is just components too, so we want that as well. It just said butter door locked. You unlocked it and then it wasn't even unlocked. Man, that is, yes. The butter door is just a door of lies. Butter door is locked. Like, what did they... What was that supposed to mean? Like, I guess butter, like, is it, like, supposed to be a pantry or kitchen or something? Like, and somehow they translated one of their words into butter? Butler? I'm trying to figure out, like, how it ends up being called the butter door. The butter door was margarine. Exactly. Exactly. That's very much seems to be the case. Alright, that's a fine place to start. Components, parts, sugar, those are all good things. All good things. Alright, we want more components. Give me all of the components. Give me the filter, which is basically just more components. You pretty much need components to build everything in this game, so getting loads of them is always helpful. That's already enough to cover that. Cool. What else are we gonna want from Franco? Fuel is good. Bullets are good. Medicine would be good since I just used up the medicine I have, but it's expensive. Sounds like quite the impressive, well, impressive game. Oh man, more than one cigarette per bullet they want, huh? Alright, we'll pick up that last component in a little bit, probably. Alright, that's all stuff we definitely wanted. What are our other dudes doing? The weirdest thing about this game, honestly, is the blinking. Like, if you see these little pictures in the bottom right, eventually you'll just notice them blink. And why? Is my question. Why? Like, all I could figure is that the developers figured they wanted to make the game have more Uncanny Valley, so they're like, how can we have more Uncanny Valley? We just make still portraits awkwardly blink at you in the corner. That's what we'll do. Right there. It's quite unnerving, really. This text is also very silly. For crying out loud, it's dangerous outside. He's perfectly welcome to come in, but he's just gonna stand out there for another, like, 6 hours. That is, it's quite the speech. Alright, make up some more, SIGs for barter. Make up some more booze for barter. Hey, Ilfie. Yeah, Pavle, died... He died a hero, though, okay? He did die a hero. I already checked this today, didn't I? Okay. We're good there. Yeah, go sit in the comfy chair, Bruno. You've earned it. Sit in the comfy chair. Components are too scarce. We haven't built much here. I don't remember exactly what he left. We have upgraded our stove, and we built a guitar. That's it. We don't have enough components and parts. We just got a decent amount of them from Franco here. So, what else? We can potentially build a still now. Alcohol distiller. Well, we've got a moonshine still. But we can further refine it into some medical alcohol. We still don't have. We're still one electric component short to do anything there. Otherwise, we could build another small animal trap. Would be another not unreasonable thing to do. But if we filter our alcohol into, like, moonshine already sells for a lot, and we could turn into even more profitable alcohol, then that lets us trade for most anything we need, hopefully. Uses the rest of our frickin' components again. Hey, Two Islands. Yeah, it seems kind of random as far as that goes. If you want to actually let him recover right away, you're gonna need to bandage or medicate him. Alright. Put it like closer? No, fine. I'm gonna warp it over there. That's okay. Pile of more SIGs. What do you need for the medicine? He's not enthusiastic about that idea. You would trade a shotgun for medicine. He does have all day, yes. That is very much a blatant lie. Franco's known for lying, but he brings the goods, so we let him lie. Alright, yeah, we still want all of that junk. Loads of wood. Oh, you can't build more animal traps. Fair enough, fair enough. Do we want to give Cat her coffee fix? Oh, we can't even get 2 coffee beans for 1 cigarette. Well, that's unacceptable then. Because I arbitrarily decree it's unacceptable. We're so out of components, always. We've like completely looted out pretty much nearby places of their components. There's still a couple at the supermarket, I guess. We can maybe go there. We can just trade for them at the bartering, the land of bartering. I don't remember what it was actually, but we'll call it the land of bartering. That's what it really is. Oh, we need to filter it. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but that just costs more components, man. Oh, we do get 2 out of it. Ooh, okay. That's really good then. I was like, man, is that even worth it? But yeah, we get 2 out of it. Okay. Okay. Get some pure alcohol going. Cool, cool. Cigarettes are not worth their weight in gold. I mean, cigarettes are pretty light, but honestly, they don't trade that impressively. Alright, don't have any more filters to get any more water right now. So we don't have enough components to make more filters, to etc, etc. At this point, it's almost like, well, I kind of want that moonshine back so I can upgrade it into better alcohol. Yeah, Roma, the components account for, like, your rolls, I guess. Whatever you're rolling the tobacco in is theoretically the idea there. Components are just, like, everything. Paper, duct tape, screws, like... just a pile of madness. Kinda want that water. Because, again, filters cost components, and that's how I get water, is the filters, so... I can just, like, get water more directly. Yeah. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. That's mostly what it keeps coming down to, is, like, how much, components does everything, end up costing me here? Yeah, water is its own resource for me. I was just saying in terms of, like, to get water, I need to spend components, so... Greetings, Pyroman. Oh, man, make some Tamako. Tamako. There you go. Yeah. Good old tobacco. That, I remember surprisingly little about that episode, other than the existence of tobacco, and I could kind of picture one of the tobaccos, but that's about it. But, yeah, getting water, and we're even handling Cat's coffee fix. Oh, you have to spend a minute extracting that, apparently. Okay. Now we're trying to visit the small apartment building didn't go super well. That's 0% looted. I mean, that's not too surprising, because we got crap all, but, yeah, we would be actively robbing bandits, but, you know, robbing people to get, any more stuff there. What should a backpack cost? So I guess it's the way it would probably have to work, right? It would be an item that you carry and then it expands your inventory space, so it takes one slot but then gives you like 5 more, maybe? That's kind of a lot, but so that's a net 4 slots. Go from kind of average 12 to average 16. That's pretty good. Maybe it's only 3 extra slots, so it takes 1 and gives you 4 slots. The ingredients are always pretty dang arbitrary, but like, what would a backpack cost in terms of this game? Like, two wood, 2 parts, 20 components, 15. Well, because it's interesting. Backpack's like really nice, but then like loses value as you don't have anything to like loot from places anymore. You can't carry that much anymore anyway. Tobacco tastes like grandma. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the farm animals went berserk. Yeah, because the farm animals got into the tobacco crops. Yep, okay. Triggered some memories. Alright, well, Erica's all sick and stuff. I guess she should probably chill. Do we have enough to trade? We kind of traded most of our stuff with, Franco there, but, because we like backpack. I was thinking kind of like a camping backpack that, you could turn some bits of wood into a bit of a frame for it. Although I guess we could also send Erica to the hospital. She's already on meds though. Like this is probably fine-ish, right? Fine-ish. Hey, Sir Dodrox. Yeah. There's hostels all over the place. Main place there's not hostels is, you know, some houses if we want to go rob some people. We can rob bandits, we can rob innocents, or we can look elsewhere, which doesn't have much available. I mean, they already call your inventory space a backpack to begin with, so they theoretically already have some manner of bag. I mean, you could use a broken toy in the recipe. That wouldn't make the least sense. Like, that's the closest to a cloth-like material other than components, I guess. Finish is like one notch above not so great, I would say. Rub Erud indiscriminately. We're not doing that so far, man. We're making our way in this this disaster without resorting to too much chicanery and shenanigans. What all do we have if we're looking at trade right now? We already got rid of all our knives because making more knives costs components, like everything else does. We could trade our pure alcohol we just got rolling. We got 6 more potential on that, so that's cool. We've got a single mid-tier cigarette. I mean, we've also got, you know, lockpicks to break into places. That's the option too. We got some medical ingredients. We do not have a lot to trade. Mostly is what that comes down to. Mostly what that comes down to, unless I want to get rid of my shotgun or some bandages or some canned food. Getting rid of canned food, like one can of food's not unreasonable. Well, everywhere I can loot is dangerous, and my sneaker's all sick and stuff, so we're letting her sleep for now. So I'm not sure I want to send Katia anywhere, because, I mean, like, losing my bargaining skills means, like, I don't know how much more I have to pay Franco for getting those components, but I'm not enthusiastic about the idea. I just assume that's pretty helpful. I wouldn't add an extra step. I mean, there's so much in this game that's already super abstract as far as the requirements go. Like, you could rationalize broken toy or herb. Both of those were things I considered. I mean, otherwise I can just go grab a load of wood. Go back to the supermarket, grab the couple of components that are left, a couple of parts. There's a couple of parts, too. It's not worthless. We don't have enough to trade that I really want to go trade anywhere. So I could just finish looting the supermarket, whatever's... Wait. Is this projection accurate? Does that mean I actually know that it's empty and other people have looted everything that's left there? I magically know that situation. I guess we're not going to the supermarket if that's the case. I mean, going new places has not been very good area because they've already been all looted anyway, and they're dangerous on top of having nothing. It's not been working out super well. We could go back here, but that's again to trade. Nah, I mean things just aren't that desperate, eh? Like we're surviving just fine. We don't need to go robbing a bunch of people. You can see if like they have electrical components. I just don't have a lot to trade, but trade off the shovel. Thinking about it. Yeah, I really don't think I should trade off any of this right now. Although I don't have components to actually filter it into stuff right now, but Alright. And I guess we can wield our shovel if for some reason that's a thing we want to do. Did we already grab the pile fully that was up here? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I got you meds for your father, buddy. Yeah, they sell saw blades. They sell a couple electrical components. They do sell filters and components as well. Okay, he sells some stuff. And carrots as well. Yeah. Lots of good stuff. Everywhere I've currently seen that I can access with a saw blade is me just robbing people. Like, I can grab a saw blade and rob the church. People taking refuge there. That's a thing I could do. Oh man, you're not even that excited about food, huh? Really? Okay, you're still reasonably excited about food. It'd still probably be good to have one, but it's expensive. I also kind of wanted to grab some, sugar so I can keep making stuff for trade here. Does not want my shovel, alas. It's probably gonna give me 3 components cheaper than a filter. Anyway, so I feel like I want at least that. Not the most exciting, but then again, I didn't really bring a whole lot, so that's fair. How much would he cost me for like a carrot? How does that compare to a solid? It's worth more than a solid. 2 more than a solid. Seven components for Subway. It's actually not that expensive if you think about it, huh? Man, we should have had slightly more to trade. It's not even enough to make 2 filters. It's enough to make 1 filter? That's good. We did get a couple extra filters from Franco too, though, right? Yeah, so we do have just filters killing around. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is still a trade. Alright. I should note really what he has, right? Like, so this is the garage. There's veggies, sugar, electrical saws, kind of a lot of good stuff, really. Tobacco, food, herbs. Tobacco. And, I mean, yeah, components. Yeah, it's actually worth writing down now, too, isn't it? Considering their general rarity at this point. Parts. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Can I actually climb up here? Oh, the tree. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Nice. That's a good deal. Yeah, the tree did not look like something I could climb on. Okay, lots of stuff, in fact. What's the lock symbol mean? I guess that's like, that means it's taking his stuff versus not doing that. Yeah, like, I don't think it had the lock symbol before. What's the lock symbol mean? That's clearly into their house and taking their stuff at that point, though, so we're good. Oh, technically using the bathtub, not the foreground, Okay, that did not look, high enough in that case. But that's good. Another chunk of components. That was like, what, 3 wood, 5 components left or something. So, a couple more next time we come by. Yeah, but I don't remember it having the lock symbol on it last time I used a saw area. Like, it shows the symbol on top that you need the saw blade, but then it shows kind of the lock symbol underneath it. Too bad there's no coffee. How is there no coffee? Are you kidding me? There is coffee. What are you talking about there's no coffee? I just bought coffee to make sure there was coffee. You're complaining about the lack of coffee. Go add some fuel to the fire. Things are cold. And you need to lay down. You can lay down for right now too. That's fine. At least it's warm. There you go. We're getting up there. Where are you actually doing on water? 22 water right now. Components. We need 3 more electric components to actually upgrade anything meaningfully. We can either get a veggie garden going, or a upgraded metal thing which would let us make bullets, I believe. Oh, no. We can actually fix broken firearms. Okay. Yeah, I probably would have kept the broken rifle in that case then. I thought the broken rifle was tier 3 and the ammo was tier 2. I had it backwards. Had that backwards. Okay. Yeah, just filters do we have right now, too? None? That looks like none. That's unfortunate. Don't blink at me like that, Arika. It's very unnerving. One of our traps is sprung. My luxury consumable. I don't know. In that situation, I would honestly not be. I don't think there'd be that much that would comfort me as far as that goes. Well, okay. How about cooking spice? Salt. Let's start with salt. That would be the most important luxury for me, probably, as far as that sort of thing. The consumable goes. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to having some candy, but the army boasts over the radio that they destroyed a gang smuggling people out of the city by boat. It was the only way to evacuate those in dire need of medical aid, so let's hope that it's just a bluster, as usual. Hey, it's cool. Shocking. And we've got the alcohol now. We can make some herbal meds, which might help everyone, you know, get all sick and stuff. So that's good. Put a salt in a wound to stop infection. That does not sound like a thing. That mostly sounds very painful and not helpful. It's hard to remember who I want to feed. I think this is a 2-person day. So, what is this actually a thing? Because there's nothing in their bio about it, but Aurica is definitely better on the guitar than Bruno is. That's probably just a thing. They have their guitar skills. Enough sleeping. So, we kept the 4 herbs for that. Cool. Yeah, I could. That is the other thing I could spend my electrical components on, would be a reinforced door. I don't think I have enough regular parts for it, but oh, it increases defense success chance. That would be the least important of those possibilities. Should think about heating. Yeah, no, it is pretty chilly. Hey, Don Bomb. Honestly, feel free, eh? Feel free. And, oh wait, we just used all our fuel? No, apparently not. Oh right, we were short on something else other than fuel there. Filters or what have you. Pretty sure it's a 2-person feed day though. I'd gladly eat something. That phrasing's always amused me. Just kind of makes me think I'd gladly pay you tomorrow for a hamburger today. Two guards? I don't want to have 2 guards. Oh. That's fine. Oh, no, not you. You. Check this. What's, well, I mean, we just don't have the components to even turn the herbs into cigarettes right now anyway, really. So I don't know how much we care about that right now. 3 parts here, so not many more parts. That's deceptive, because we need this, which costs another 4 electrical components. Oh, hey, yeah, grab that, then... No, you're supposed to be eating, dude. Eat. Quick, run back up to the kitchen, cat. You need to eat. Go, 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 go. You're hungry. Run faster. Why do you eat slower than I do? Alright, well, Cat is gonna be really, really hungry tomorrow. That's okay. Arik is only slightly tired now, so we could send her off hunting, I suppose. That sounds more like there's stuff I can grab without, like, stealing from a bunch of angry people. Okay, okay. Grab a lockpick. That seems like a good idea. Can I climb up here? Oh, I can, but there are people up there. Oh, that's tying a shoe. I was like, are they like reaching for a gun or something? Electric component, cool. Ammo box. Interesting. Saw blade would let me get to another pile of rubble. You climb up through there. That is a hole. Okay. That's. Don't hide. Well, about that. I don't know if you can go up under there. You might be able to with a saw blade, but looks like we can't do much without one. We'll take a quick peek up here, though. Is this stuff lootable? Because I can break in here. Yeah, I mean, I just want to scavenge the empty area, to be honest. Don't especially want to rob people, even if they are, you know, pulling guns on me. This is fine. We'll try harder, Arik. We did get an electrical component though. That's a thing. That was a attempt. Pretty awful. Oh, Katia is only regular hungry. Yeah, no, I did have it off sync, didn't I? So, well, that just changed the timing on stuff then. That's fine. She needs to eat now, then, as it turns out. Yeah, but at the garage I'm stealing their stuff. So, pass. Man, it's still that cold even with all the heater running at that level, huh? Yeah, you should throw some more in then. Yeah, I am, though. It's not stealing if you trade it back later. It is... I have something like... Is that someone other than Briga? I think it's probably just Franco, I suppose. Yeah. We does have some veggies. Should have checked before I started cooking, I suppose. No filters this time, but it's okay. Keeps me pretty set up for trading. Like, I could almost even consider buying these just to turn them into better booze. Can anyone run the distillery without it being a waste? Two fuel. Does it always cost 2 fuel, or does it cost 1 less for Bruno? Let's find out. I mean, I wouldn't either, KG Evans, but the game would. It's like you could use it for drinking. Like, I suppose that's technically a true statement. You can do that. Well, the thing is, if I just say alcohol, it doesn't sound like what I'm referring to, right? I could say, like, medical alcohol. Medical booze. It's weird that it, try to picture why it takes time to, like, pull it off of the, still there. Go eat that, so Bruno will be able to make more food. What actually is this symbol anyway? Might want to go grab a big load of wood. We're getting low on fuel there. We can probably get some in trade here, though. Alright, Katya, stop being tired. You weren't even out very late. Oh, you weren't out at all. You were guarding, right? Right. Oh yeah, and we're gonna wait for the veggie, I suppose, if we can. Even with all that fuel, what do you? Oh, I guess you're done. I don't know why she didn't run over here when I clicked it though. Definitely some odd little unresponsiveness here and there. That's the symbol that makes Bruno's music sound decent. Fair enough, fair enough. It does say you can drink the booze, so I guess I don't know how else you would have done it. Yeah. Alright. That's a good starting deal. Up to 10 parts. They got one more. Alright, we need all these components. We want all the sugar. Probably want the water. How much do I actually get just for one of those? I get 13. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Need to make sure we have enough food for everyone. Like, I'm sorry, I forgot who I was supposed to feed. Go cook, Bruno. Instead of smoking in your smoking chair. Time to cook it up. Yeah, it would actually be good to plan another round of herbs. Just, we could then have that available for meds. Now that we got our pure alcohol coming in here. That we're, promptly getting rid of for other stuff, but so it goes, so it goes. Theoretically, we should probably keep picking up food from him when we have the chance to. Maybe? I don't know. Eight crappy cigs for a piece of slab of meat here. I suppose that's acceptable. We're over 40 components. That's basically a first, it feels like. It's been a long time. Alright, anything else we want from him while he's here? Me. It's fine. Alright. Catty already ate. And Burglar needs to eat more. Because we, can let her starve there. Alright, you can go back to your smoking chair. Actually, drop some more fuel in the fire, will you? We got the new sugar too. Bruno, get out of your chair. Go, go. Start the still. I tried to sell my shovel off there. The guy at the garage didn't want it though. I could have sold it off right here though, right? Yeah, that would have made sense. That would have made sense. Did I check this today? Probably not. Yeah. There are shortages of water throughout the city. If you melt snow for water, make sure to boil it before drinking. Yeah, that's true, Kate Evans. I do color a burglar and don't burgle. That is absolutely the case. Alright, so Sinketia with the saw blade then. The description claims that that should probably be fine. So I'm gonna trust it. Oh, can you actually melt snow? I meant to check the bio updates. Oh wait, that was just, we need to make sure we have food for everybody. Melting snow into water is the worst. Yeah, I guess it just has that symbol when you actually have the saw blade on you. And I forgot about it the one time I did that. there's like 3 people up here and another saw blade thing and a barricaded door over here. This is just the land of disappointment is what this is. I don't know, I'm not a super sneak. And this is barricaded too. I don't know how threatened these people are. This is supposed to be the abandoned side of the building. Oh, that's a rat. I was like, what is going on behind the closed door? Well, heck, if we want to bring another saw blade in here, we could get into that fridge, I guess. But, is it people? They're acting like people. They're not scurrying around like rats. This area is supposed to be abandoned. How's it going, Moth? Thank you very much for that raid hosting. Let's look up then. Maybe it isn't people. It is supposed to be abandoned. Hey, look, it is in fact not people. Cool. We're okay. We'll come out of here with something, hopefully. Wait, oh, that guy's like shooting at me. Wasn't sure if he could see me from there. Apparently he can, and is pointing a gun at me. So let's look through here first. Oh, there's someone else just scavenging over here. Wait, don't jump back. Why would you jump back at the guy shooting guns at you, man? That's not. It's not such a good idea, I would say. You were just in time, Richcore. But greetings, Deus Ex Nihilus, Thoday, Drintath, Murder of Sin. I feel like I'm being shot at even though this is pause screen. I was like, what was that gunshot? It's freaking me out, man. But welcome everyone in from Moth Stream. Currently playing This War of Mine. This is the second day of it, my first time playing this game. Basically, it's a kind of survival, crafting, scavenging sort of game that is themed around being like pedestrians, civilians during a war, and you're just kind of trying to survive in a shelled out city and such. Alright, let's hope this other scavenger's doesn't look like he's looking for trouble. Alright, yeah, they were shooting guns, so I agree that they should be looked out for. He seems to... I just went down, this is fine. What do we got over here? The crude letters on the wall reads, Hannah, Thomas and me moved in with Uncle Radu. We buried Mom in the yard. Take care of Daddy. Petra. Man. Loads of nothing. Piles of sadness. Found some fertilizer. Well, that's good. Some electrical parts. That's good. Oh, that room is barred from both sides. Okay. There's no hole in there, nothing I can get to that ways. So, can I scavenge these piles at the edges, or will I be shot at? I don't know how that actually ends up working. Considering he's not even, like, on screen at the time. My pile. My pile. Does he shoot at both of us? I don't know. The only one way to find out. Yeah, don't trust things not to be terrible. Dude, what are you just go over here. Stop doing a dance. What are you doing? That's just an exit. There's nothing else here. Well, I would be lying if I didn't say that was a bit disappointing. We got another cache of mystery stuff that might be good if we bring yet another saw blade in. That's a lot of work. And we got this pile here, which we might just get shot at if... No, stop dancing back and forth. Please. Something that hasn't been happening most of this game, unfortunately, but right there was very silly. Well, personally, I would not recommend it from my experience of it this far, Thode, but it's just getting very cold, apparently. It is. We got proper snow. I don't know if I'd call that a really good haul, Cat. It's kind of a crappy haul. Alright, someone tried to rob us. It was a band of hardened robbers, but we fended them off because we were all armed. They weren't able to steal anything, we were armed, we used up half of our ammunition. And again, fertilizer, basically one food, 2 electrical parts, and some gun pieces, or ammo pieces. And Bruno's getting ill because it's all like super, super cold and stuff. Alright. Let's, we need to throw more fuel. Why would you say that when we actually can't throw more fuel in? Kind of an odd thing, but alright, let's maybe make a second heater because that's how the mechanics of the game work. Can we afford to do such a thing? Oh, there it is. It's like, where the crap is it? Alright, we can make a second heater. We cannot place it anywhere remotely convenient. Okay, we put it down there. That's vaguely convenient. It doesn't actually matter where it is as far as heating the house, to be clear. Only 4. Yeah, like I said, that's half of my ammo. What is just because I forgot to feed you doesn't mean we need to find more food. We're doing okay on the food front. Go ahead and get that gun too. Right, because that like hit the time limit right as we were trying to roll that. Vicini Militia. Doesn't exactly sound like I want to open up, but at the same time, like I do because like what are we gonna do just to stop him? I suppose, right? Alright, what's up? How's it hanging? We're looking for a thief. Do you know anything? Citizens, several days ago, someone from this neighborhood stole supplies from a humanitarian aid container. Those supplies are vital to us. There's a reward for help in seizing the culprit. One of your neighbors was reportedly sniffing around the container, and we have reason to believe he took those supplies. Can you confirm our suspicions? If we confirm their suspicions, they give us coffee, smokes, and food. They basically give us some of the some of the sort of stuff we might have gotten from the aid. I don't know. Nah. Nah. I think you got the wrong guy. Can I build a snowman? Oh god, it's gonna take forever. Okay, well, that's a long-term project. You need to sleep right now, but maybe we'll have time to build a snowman later. That sounds exciting. We are out of water because we have not been filtering anything because we don't have filters. Oh, right. It's completely frozen. Gather some snow and melt it, huh? Apparently this is the worst thing. Alright, get some snow, I guess. I gotta do so many things. She's content though. She's having fun playing in the snow. Man. So how do I actually utilize this then? Can I do it here? How do we melt this into water? Probably using something hot, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's new too. Our shelter feels almost like home, giving us relief and helping us regain composure. Good that we have a guitar. This simple instrument cheers us up in these hard times. We have a few books, so we got some books now. Kid Evans, there's no like helping them. Seemed like suicide to me, but I have no reason to sell them out. Like, so it's humanitarian aid package dropped. Like, we've got the rebels that are saying that they deserve the aid package and it was stolen from them, and I don't jive with that idea. The other people are just trying to survive like we are. We didn't help them out because we're not desperate enough for food that we want to go into no man's land to try to loot an aid package. Like, we're okay. We're doing okay. We've got food. Like, we don't need to go crazy. So that's the situation. Oh, we actually do have enough electrical components to make a thing now. We don't have enough components, mind you, but... Alright, Man, it is super cold. We need to, make some more fuel and dump it in the other, furnace here. We are almost out of wood, too. Or alternatively, because I'm not a monster, Ari. That's a possibility that you should take into consideration. What's Bruno's bio update here? I have a house just outside the city and ride a bus to work. One day I was in my restaurant here in Pogorin, and not really noticing the muted TV showing some scenes of heavy fighting, and suddenly I recognized the location. It was my town. My friend was there. With pounding heart, I grabbed my coat and rushed towards the sound of gunfire. Alright, load us up. Tee us up here. It's very cold. Making some more medical alcohol. You done snoozing? I could see chopping up a chair for firewood in the not too distant future. That is certainly a thing I see as possible. Bruno needs to get himself some food sometime today. So maybe we do want to hang on to that axe for right now. Still chop up our furniture. It's like, well, you guys enjoyed the armchair for a while, but, you know how it is. Man, we're not even a third of the way to making that snowman. That is a project right there, is what that is. We'd never betray our neighbor's trust. We're in this hell together. We have to help each other. Yeah, before you run out of time, Bruno, go eat this delicious meal that's just chilling up here. And I guess on the stove is probably how we do our water melty shenanigans, I imagine. Let's see. No. Oh, no, right here. Oh. We filter it to get 4. That's not so bad. Why is that so bad? Well, how's Katia on the guitar? She has not... Actually, wait, hold on. Can she help? Can this be a team effort? No. One person at a time. Alright. Actually, we've got plenty. It's one per... Yeah, that's fine. Oh, she's confident. Bruno's the only one who sucks at the guitar, I would seem. The stove is upgraded and I'm using Bruno, which might make it cheaper down below. It does cost the fuel, though. That's right. That's true. It does cost the 1 extra fuel. So, if we get loads of components and wood, again, as we always need a bajillion of, we could actually make our vegetable garden a reality that we tried to make happen, like, 3 weeks ago or something. Quite the long time. Make some more of this stuff. We need more sale goods here. Oh, never mind. It's already night. What do we have for trade right now? 2 pure alcohol. Snow. Can I try to trade snow with people? It's like, alright, you've got guns, ammo, and food there. That seems pretty good. Alright, what do I have for trade for it? Well, I've got this pile of snow. Like, I've got a ton of snow. You guys want some snow? What do you mean, no? Alright, we got 2 of those, and, no. What happens is we're getting wood. That's what's happening. I mean, I'd kind of like them both to sleep rather than stand guard. Like, it just started snowing. Who's gonna... I guess that's all the more reason for someone desperate to bust in, huh? Alright, Arika, you're more content, so why don't you go? Oh! Can't get here due to snow. Ha. Well, that's where I was gonna go to just get a bunch of wood. Well... Maybe we actually do grab our axe and chop some stuff up then. We're talking about how silly of an idea that seemed, but here we are. Here we are. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I mean, I certainly want components too, KG Evans, but given the cold situation, wood is high priority. We are running very low on fuel. And getting more water will cost fuel too. Yeah, man, everything that I'd want to go to is snowed out. The school it's a snow day. The school's closed. We've got a few books if we're desperate enough, KG Evans. I would chop up one of my chairs first and proceed from there. But yeah, I guess we're going to the Shelled Cottage with Katya and an axe. What is this? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. There's nothing here. So 7 goods there. Can chop up any of this? This wooden set of shells over here. Can chop that up? So really, this little there better be like 2 things on the 2nd floor. There are not. Better be 1 thing on the 2nd floor. There is not. Oh no. Why is there all this sadness? I would not have guessed that. Look at how much wood there is around this place. I've got an axe. Let me chop up the railings, chop up these shelves. There's like desk thing here. There's like a ladder here. There's just a pile of wood. There's literally just a pile of wood right here in the picture. Making sure we didn't somehow miss anything. Those are just no, those are cardboard boxes. Okay. I mean, we could burn those too. Give me like 1 fuel for the pile of cardboard boxes here. Maybe it burnt with the eternal fire. Let me axe one of these mice here. Chop open this door? Something? No? Like there's another set of drawers right there. There's not really any... I can't like look at this and be like, hey, you could chop this open. Yeah, didn't think so. Like there's a chair there. There's an armchair there. I could chop up my armchair at the house for fuel, but not this one right here. Let's see. Well, I was expecting 3 things, not 1 thing. But I guess we're out. I don't even know what I chopped up, Don Bob, but I'm trying to figure out what ... Yeah, agreed, Ken. Agreed. ... is how I feel about the situation. I mean, we got something. At least 7 fuel is something. A quiet house has stuff to chop up, like people. Look, we've axed one guy, not to death. We just axed him because he had a gun and was threatened some poor girl, and then probably died a hero. And then we're not chopping up people, okay? They don't even taste that good anyway. We got food from like rats and stuff. It's cool. Besides, we can't even eat like their brains. That'd be very bad. It's prions or things, and that's terrifying. Let's see. So, how do we want to proceed? Alright, I guess we'll do a little more stream here. We've already been going, getting close to, let's say 6.5 hours. But we'll go for a little while longer. Do need to take a break though, refill beverages, all of that jazz. But do thank you all for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying yourselves, and we'll see you in just a few minutes. Alright. We are back then. So how much more of this do we got? This game keeps going. Bruno's feeling unwell. You try to get some rest. You've got a wealth of issues, it would seem. Throw some more fuel in the fire because it is really, really cold. We did actually get some fuel in, so that's good. We're still finding varmints to catch in our traps, so that's good. Need that to upgrade. And 20 components? Duh. Yeah, and I do understand that. That would normally be... I mean, that's how it should be, really. As far as the length goes. Death takes its toll on Poggerin. Sniper fire, mortar shells, and cold temperatures are the cause of deaths of many civilians. The spokesman for the military said, "Civilian casualties are the result of tragic accidents and criminal activity within the city." Hey, did you know that it's cold? It is cold. Unfortunately, higher temperatures are not expected over the next couple days. So make sure to keep the fire going day and night. I never said I had. I mean, like, I guess I vaguely implied I quote unquote had so many components, but I never. I certainly never thought I had so many components. It's like, hey, we were actually already over 40 components for once. I guess I probably didn't vocalize that won't last, but that was certainly the follow-up thought there, I would say. Yeah. There you go. Make some herbal meds. People are all starting to get a little ill. I think I have the shivers. Alright, you've done enough there. Go ahead and work on your more important project out there. Yeah? Alright, we do not have veggies. We gotta do these one at a time. What's the cost to upgrade the workbench? Too much. That's the cost. You've rested. Grab some cow. Yeah, components. That's the cost. No, no. Gotta do some snow, I guess. Wait, is the snowman done? The snowman's done! Can I admire the snowman? Is that a thing? I could do it in spirit, anyway. This game's not enough like The Sims, I guess. I can't just, like, go admire the snowman. Alright. Play an epic ballad in honor of the snowman. And you can now sleep because you have accomplished... actually, you need to go eat first and then go snooze. And this just costs so much stuff. So much stuff. Using up precious water. But giving us precious herbs to turn into precious metals. Alright, acceptable. Oh no, okay, that's the same. For a second there, I thought like it cost an extra filter to make water from the snow if you weren't Bruno, and I was going to be a little cross. It's very silly those are not listed consistently in the same order. Still got that to distill if we get the filters, which we do. Cool, cool. Go do that then. Use up fuel for it too, though, but, you know, this is good. Yeah, 15 wood and 30 components. That's not so good. That's not so good. No, we have food. We're just choosing not to feed you today, Bruno. Don't worry about it. And now this would cost even more. This costs 30 wood. Only 3 parts, though. Everything's so expensive. Yeah, I mean, I would still... Do I actually look at a heater upgrade then? Since I'm guessing... Well, even fuel efficiency is actually pretty tempting now that winter's coming in full brunt here, but 20 components and 4 my electrical and 5 parts is also a little bit of a hit there, but... Yeah, we can consider that next time we get some components in from Franco or something. You're still tired? Well, you should not be. Oh right. I like made her eat real quick, and then she was supposed to go to bed after completing her snowman work. Oh no, you're still working. You're still working. Honestly, strumming a guitar at, what's this, like 4950? 50 Fahrenheit's not, the most compelling, plan I've heard, but, we are super out of wood. So, what's the plan tonight? Well, the Shelled Cottage, if it wasn't completely empty before, it sure as heck is now. We don't have another oblate to go back to the detached house. All the safe places to go axe stuff are snowed out. So, Arca still counts as tired. Bah. That's probably fine though, even if she went out. That's okay. Yeah, if anyone starts dropping sick beats, we know we need to send them to the hospital. So we could send Arca to the Ruinvia. send whoever to like the hospital and be like, hey, maybe there's a few things we could pick up here. We can go rob people at the Quiet House? Not yet. We can see if there's anything to axe up in the semi-detached house with the angry gun guy. Honestly, there should be some stuff to axe up there that we can get to safely enough. So it's really that. So we're either axing in the semi-detached or we're having Arika sneak around the via. When Arika's already tired and a bit ill, I lean towards having her stay back and sitting out Katya with an axe. I think I'm actually more likely to grab wood to bring back. With the axe plan. And I'm guessing things don't adjust, even though it makes sense that, like, with it freaking all cold out here, the, people are not in the same place, but I think they totally are. I see that one to X, but, don't blink at me, Katya. It's super unnerving. These things apparently cannot be. Yeah. Gun jerk is over there. Well, just climb up, it's fine. I thought you might be one of those crazy girls. Don't mind me, just hacking up some furniture. Not crazy at all. Should be nothing up here, but let's make sure. Okay. I know it's barred, but we've got an X. I guess make sure there's nothing down here. There shouldn't be, but okay. Just climb down. What are you actually shooting at? See, those are weight-bearing desks that require to let you climb up places. Oh, he's checking the noise. Come on, go. Better check that noise. Oh, fuck. Alright, never mind. See you later. I could have maybe used that to run the... No, the person was beneath me, so that wouldn't have been good. We're outie. Just chopping up your furniture, don't mind me. We didn't get the third thing. We got two, though, at least. Made it without a single scratch. That is something to be proud of. Erica clearly isn't well. Alright, go load up the fireplaces here. And finish that. Meat on both of our traps. Cool. Is this furnace not active? Wait before axing that armchair, but I'm eyeballing it. I'm sure Haruka could cope with a small cough. Haruka's already dead with talk like that. I suppose we can make our addicts a couple more cigs here. Hey Franco, check out our snowman, buddy. It's pretty sick snowman. What are you selling? Meds, food, wood, sugar, filter fuel, you know, all the stuff as usual. We want all of the things. Maybe yeah, the extra step of converting it to homegrown tobacco magically from herbs is a little pointless, but yeah, still mostly this we're looking to trade. Oh, I can't trade him my snow. Disappointing. Oh, really, John? Actually curious. It says, think about cheapness. still 4. 5, 6. Yeah, it's like double wood value or something, huh? Yeah, I didn't expect the snow would prevent me from accessing places, otherwise it would have, let's see, would have had, well, 24 more wood than I have, basically. Maybe more, but at least one nice load of it. Wonder if they value fuel as highly. Actually, we should find that out as far as what we're looking to buy too, right? Like, alright, throw something good on there. Yeah, he's willing to trade 3 fuel or 3 wood too. Yeah. So there was not a like blatant oversight there. We can confirm. But it's more expensive. They don't feel especially more expensive. Maybe. Okay, maybe. Well, wood is not everywhere to get right now, is kind of the problem. Wood is currently not everywhere to get. I made earlier comments about how wood is everywhere to get, and now everywhere that had wood is inaccessible due to the snow, which is why I need the wood in the first place. So, you know, that those 4 full loads of wood that exist places are all completely inaccessible. Sorta. There was only one thing to chop up at the sheltered cottage. We got, well, we were able to get 2 at the area we just went to. The third is chopped up but inaccessible before we had to run. Let's see. Anything, I mean, just more components. That's really what this entire game comes down to. Get more components. I wonder if this, still has good value on its, like, last legs here. Or if that's, how much that's taken into consideration or not. I mean, I could still chop up, like, a chair in my house or something if I need to. So, like, how much... Yeah, this is very generous. How much is that, like, worth to... Oh. Not much. For, components? Mm-hmm. I mean, I could go to the garage, buy another axe and a saw blade or something if I wanted to. So, do upgraded heaters heat for more even though they don't say anything about heating for more? Is that some more lies? Oh, right. I had the axe in there before, and that's why, okay. I was like, why was that only worth, like, 3 components, adding in the pure alcohol? Alright, that's fine. So, the water and sugar lets me get more of my source, and we get a bunch of components in the meantime, so that's all great. Anything we want to prioritize more? Arguably meds, but I think we want to try out the hospital situation before we start paying crazy for meds here. So you get up, you snooze for a little while. Yeah, let's see. I don't think it does, Don Don. Okay, it's this one's a little more up in the air. Yeah, no, that would imply that it heats more. Okay. My initial read was that it just used less fuel, but yeah, no, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. That is acceptable. Well, we're just not gonna have enough wood until, still lets us get places, basically. So, I guess we can ditch our dreams of ever upgrading anything else. Like the snowman, Franco? Is he better? Yeah, today's Bruno's day to eat. I feel weak, you have to sit down. Well, alright, that's acceptable. Yeah, you can lie down. You can lie down. It's fine. It's fine. I'm assuming this is not on while we're upgrading. Wait, did it eat the fuel that was inside it? What? And then the temperature dropped horribly. because the thing was gone. What? Okay, now it's coming back up. Boo to that, I say. They're all in different orders. Every freaking one of these is in a different order. One's in the middle, the left, or the right. Depending on where you're making the fuel. That's like Dwarf Fortress UI strats there. Just blatant lack of consistency. Hey, did you know it's still cold? Temperatures are still very low. In besieged Pogoren, firewood is getting harder to come by, and people are gathering anything that can be burned. More atrocities committed by the military. This morning, a mortar shell exploded in the crowded Pogoran marketplace, killing and wounding many people. House and marketplace is maybe gone now. This is good. Did Bruno eat today? Probably not yet. It's running out of time for that. You would gladly eat something, I agree. Go up and make that happen. Alright. You want to get the rest of your components, maybe? Yeah, probably. Actually, I should have checked if filters still had this. Yeah, I should check that now. It's worth. Yeah. Yeah, no, filters are cheaper now. Their price isn't jacked up because you can't turn them into fuel. And we got 4 bullets. Yeah, we're gonna need the rest of your guns here. There's your bullets, rather. We will sell you these partial bullets for your completed bullets. Fancy that. Alright, that's good. Food's really just kind of fine with the traps. I'm doing a pretty good job of sustaining us here. I guess books are probably more expensive too because they can be turned directly into fuel. Those already have enough value already as just books that they might not jump up there though. Hard to say, hard to say. We just have 1 water? Uh-oh. Well, we've got more filters now for Bruno if he does not have water to actually cook with. He does not. Alright. Well, go ahead and make some of that then. Anything else we want to do with Franco before he's gone? Wait, didn't I? Oh, I went with the other stuff instead of the components, right? I do not like this radio station. I am not a fan. Just how awkward would it be to get medicine? I think it's a reasonable question. Well, at least kinda awkward. It's not unreasonable. Yeah, we could probably do that. Alright. I'm still gonna try the hospital, but we got backup options now, as far as that goes. Oh, you did not actually make your food yet. Yeah, crap. Eat it, eat it. Alright, he ate it. We're good, he ate in time. Alright, go to the hospital. How about the hospital? That sounds like a place to be. Do we need to bring anything? What's the original description? Yeah, it's a hospital and there's stuff in it, yeah. Doesn't say anything about trading or anything. I could bring him some snow! They don't probably have any snow over at the hospital. Alright. Go sneak over to the hospital. Check it out. See if you could find, some wood on the ground and, some people to heal you. That's what we're looking for. What's up, person? You got your eye on me. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? Maybe you protect the hospital? Maybe it just protects the hospital. We found some sugar. And canned food? Oh, okay. Nobody decided to look inside the, Can I look at your stuff over here? Is that gonna bother you? I'm not messing with you, I'm just looking at your stuff. It's an excerpt from the damage report after one of the shellings. General surgery, 32 patients, 3 killed, 12 wounded. Neurology, 13 patients, 0 killed, 2 wounded. Children's ward, 34 patients, 32 killed, 2 wounded. Intensive care, 55 patients, 9 killed, 10 wounded. Alright, so there's a trailer for stuff that we... I got food now. You want to make a donation to the hospital. Sandu. He barely sells pill pieces because they can't. They can't make it there. Surprisingly, we acquire it easily. We won't need that. If you're into this kind of trade, you've come to the wrong place. That's an offer I expect from a decent person. Such a generous donation. No, not right now. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just seeing the situation. What is that? I Is that? Yeah. Alright, drug me up. I didn't hear what it said, but... I agree. I don't think I want to cause trouble here. There's appear to be a lot of armed guards around the place, really. Can I go in here? Or, that's probably a little rude. There's like patients chilling back there. And some of the personnel just left. Understandable. He doesn't look like he's happy about me looking over there. Well, do we want to trade our canned food for sugar that we just found here? I mean, maybe. That's gonna turn into more cash money than the canned food is by kind of a ways. We're still theoretically fine on food. Sadu, you're just really trying to make me feel bad, man. Oh yeah, it's just like, don't be ridiculous. Okay, I was just curious what his other text of anger is there. How much wood is that? It's probably more, oh yeah, okay, that's still super expensive. As expected, that is global, not just Franco that knows wood's valuable in the cold. Alright, that's acceptable. Yeah, alright, we'll do it. I'll trade you the can that I found in your hospital. Making sure like that doesn't count as causing trouble. Like in Paradise, these NPCs are gonna be mad at me for doing things that seem fine. That's another medicine. Sorts of bloody aprons. Hey, some garbage. I'm cleaning up the garbage for you guys. I'm helping out. Dang. Not surprised. More sugar. And more food, apparently. Did not do a very good job of checking their own place for food, man. Just look at his little hand motions. Alright, I mean, we got free meds for coming here, we got food, we got some sugar. Ain't so bad. Run a top-notch operation here, folks, with food left all over just for me to grab. It's all good. It's all good. Now get back and get in bed to rest up there. Wait, did she not get up? What is she doing? Or did she go in the other bed and she's already in bed and I'm being dumb? That's probably what happened. I hope that's what happened. That was the same one, right? Wait, did I miss the second one? There we go. The international community has agreed to send the peacekeeping forces to Pogoren. The operation is due to start in approximately 2 weeks, bringing hope of putting an end to this destructive conflict. Is that actually a thing? It's gonna be day 42-ish. Yeah, no, she was already in bed. I am being silly in that case. All right, we're good. Yeah, all right. Well, chill here for right now. Everyone's handling making stuff warm. Warmish, maybe. Anyway, sort of. That's right. Use up the I was about to just do it. We're low on fuel and water. But we kind of need the moonshine, too. Let's see. So we need to keep, you know, being able to trade stuff. That still requires the fuel, but doesn't require any water. So let's get that one rolling. Oh man, we're up to 14 Celsius. Living the life now. Super low. You need, like, fuel or something? Because, at least here, yeah. Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. Just have to stay out in the cold. You need an extra pair of hands here. Not really. Emilia. Excuse me for this intrusion. I'm really embarrassed to ask this of you, but would you let me stay with you here for some time? I can't go home. I tried to stay in my law office, but that area has recently become very dangerous. I really have nowhere to go. I guess it's this might be a problem with the food situation, but well, that's not something that's benefiting what we're doing here, Roma. Like, I actually think taking her is just disadvantageous. But, because you can only scavenge with one person. Oh man, you got glasses too, so if things get desperate and you like get damaged, you're not even gonna be able to see. Alright. And you are wounded, yeah, alright. Grab some bandages. No, stay. I was trying to click on the other person. Guess we'll actually make use of our 2 beds. Alright, you can go use that bed. Caddy's done. It's rather chilly. We should think about heating. Screw you! You just came here! What is wrong with you? Coming in here, we should think about heating. Go lay down. I'm gonna run out of food now. Oh, he's asked to go to his smoking chair. Yes. Makes sense, sir. this say? Anything further? Yeah. Temperatures remain low. Alright, you can go back to your smoking chair. Don't have the resources to do anything. We can make more SIGs for trade, at least, though. That is sort of a thing I can do. I can make 4 SIGs to be smoked up by my addicts. Let me put it that way. What's your story? Now that we're stuck together, I might as well tell you about me and my family. Father was very practical. He's gonna steal my coffee. Father was a very practical man. He always reminded us of the importance of financial safety. That's why I became a lawyer like him, and my sister was to become a doctor. When the war broke out, we had a lot of savings on our family account, but the currency soon lost all value. The banks were closed and we had no foreign cash. In a matter of days, we became poor. Go pick these herbs. Momentarily. Oh, wait, we need to make food for yeah. One more thing of food here. Arica. I feel like we need this veggie guard to support 4 people, but we're gonna need 4 more electric components and 15 wood and 20 how did we already get rid of that many components? They go so fast. So very quickly. I guess she's already there. Oh, yeah, that was our last bandage, wasn't it? Alright, we should probably make bandages. It's not like magical that costs less with him doing it or any nonsense like that. No, okay. Yeah, make another bandage. Yeah. Well, we kind of need to get some more wood. That's a concern. Some would say that that is an issue. Well, Rundavia or how much do we have to trade right now? Do you have 2 of those? Trade away our pistol if we need to. Our casings and gunpowder we can trade away pretty freely. We don't really have the good spots to trade, though. So, saw blading into their freaking house lets you take a bunch of stuff they don't get upset about you taking. Is how that works. Question mark. It's very silly. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's literally where they're living and hold up, and you can walk down the stairs to where their dad is. If you, cut open that protective grate. It doesn't, yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't... And she can only hold 10 too. Amelia! Just continuing to be a disappointment, I see. You're definitely sleeping in bed. Well, sneak around the via then, I suppose. I suppose. Nothing says it has material. Other than the garage, I suppose. Wanna rob people. So we're not actually expecting to find many bits of wood here, but it's okay. Could also go to the garage and trade with the intention of, you know, picking up an axe to chop up hopefully some furniture there, and maybe at the hospital, I guess. There's probably some stuff I could chop up for firewood that they wouldn't care about. Alright, go sneak around the via. Food. And then that's good. Don't know how to reach that place. Where can you reach? I can get up here. Okay. How do I magically know what they consider their stuff? Components. Cool. Oh, I should have brought the lockpick. Brought it last time. should have given him some food. So it doesn't seem so bad stealing from these guys. Don't do anything stupid and you're aiming a gun at me. Oh shit. I'll just chill up here for a second. What? Just insta-dead. You can shoot through that angle upwards the floor. What? I don't know that I was getting out of there anyway, but I certainly would not have expected that. Well, we're back down to 3 people on the plus side. Yeah. Yeah. That is odd angle to actually be able to hit you from, I would say. Quite odd indeed. Yeah, I'm not exactly surprised, given the way, like, sight has been indicated in the game. Like, I'm not surprised per se, but it is weird logistically. Oh well, I guess Arik is dead. We're back down to 3. We can actually, you know, feed people. This is good. There's just like a link to the Steam website and stuff, KG Evans. There's plenty of Steam links you can open just in a normal browser. And if you're like on a Steam page, you can like right click, copy the URL and go from there and stuff. Also, like, Arca just like instantly died from that too. Like, it seemed like the same sort of weapon took like 3 shots to kill Pavle or something. Maybe Pavle is just more of a hero than Arik is. In any case, I'm getting pretty tired. We have been streaming about 8 hours at this point. But, yeah. That was even more of this war of mine. I don't know. Like, it's long, and it would take about another full stream to, actually finish this off. And I don't know. It doesn't exactly seem worth it to me, but I could be convinced, probably. I just don't see a whole lot of interest or value there. What rating would I give this war of mine at this point? 5.5-ish? 5, maybe? It's really bland, and what's there is almost all that's there, and as far as story sort of stuff, like, there's a few little interesting tidbits, but most of it's pretty straightforward, and the fact that the writing has clear, like, awkwardness and flaws to it is kind of jarring and takes away from it a bit too. Let's see. It also honestly felt kind of weird that doing nice things always benefited me, to be honest. Like, that seems very weird to me in this game, specifically, because that seems kind of almost counter to the idea of the game. And it's like, oh hey, we gave someone food, so they gave us, they showed us some cool stuff, and we got jewelry and stuff out of the deal. It was a net gain for doing something nice, and obviously you can do not nice things and be rewarded for those as well, mind you. I'm not saying it's like completely one-sided that, but it feels a little weird that it's not just like, hey, gave them food. Okay, they didn't like starve to death because we gave them food. Cool. That's all there is to it. Like, that's kind of more what I would expect. But yeah, that's kind of what I would actually lean towards, is just watching the epilogue and not playing any more of the game, because I just, like, what more value do I have in playing more right now? I'm not really seeing it. It's more of the same, more just incremental survival. Eventually we cobble together enough stuff to get a vegetable garden. We can actually feed our people indefinitely, and the winter ends and we're okay, and yeah. So, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm on it right now. It's not... It's very, very kind of bland gameplay, and there's not much else to it that I'm seeing to make me interested in seeing more of it, I guess. I feel we gave it a pretty fair shot, giving it a full second stream here, but